Okay, everything should be ready, set, and good to go. Hello, DI, welcome. How are things going? Can we oath characters in Honkai Star Rail? Sadly, not yet. When is Pom Pom available for oathing? How many cats is it gonna cost? Ooh, don't bring it up. The cats thing was about Genshin. Anyway, this is the last day for the Proving Grounds, which I still haven't started. Just done a couple of missions. And I still have to do the main story quest, which I guess we can start from here. Same company but different games, because the Honkai Star Rail team looks like it's basically insane. Also preparing my pitchfork and torch for the Granblue Fest. Yeah, I might have to as well. I've been wanting to do a full yearly recap for a few days now, but between a cold as well as just workers at the house right outside mine, I really haven't been able to do much. Even just doing the Jordan fight preparation took me like 3 days. And we begin with a flashback of the very early stages of the game. The letter from Grant's dad serves as a faint yet tangible guiding light, full of hope and resolve. Look up to the sky, only to be greeted with a vast azure expanse of sinister darkness that is gradually consuming me. No, these are the other warders trying to rewrite history. I'm still not a fan of what they've been doing with this. It feels a little bit like a clusterfuck. What are you going to recap? Bred children, totally not weird Shota made out of creaky little soul and flesh? The entire year has been a trash fire for Granblue Fantasy? Exactly that. I do have a few things to complain about. As the year didn't actually start all that bad, but it went worsening as time went by. It's mostly due to the complete loss of opportunities though. I am still mad about the fact that Makura was only released on New Year and basically never appeared again in anything throughout the year. Like right now you can no longer even roll for Makura. Where the hell did she go? At least the Tigers were in a couple of events as well as a collab. Okay, yeah, the other warders are messing with Grant's memory. The sky itself seems to be fractured as evidenced by the eerie fissure extending across it.
あら、空のかなり上の方に広がってるらしくてな。近づくことはできねえが、ひとまず航行に影響はねえ。
でも、すごく嫌な感じ。本当に空が壊れちゃったみたいな。
Proud I should be able to get it down in 3 turns easily. But this means having to set up 3 assassin turns. 3 assassin teams. Let's begin with the third one, which is likely just going to get Narmea. Oh, that's MC gun. The Legion Void pierces its body with its tentacle to access the boundary within. Using the captain as a gateway, the tentacle wiggle inside in search of something in the boundary.
あいつ気を失っちまったのか。
陛下への狼藉許すと思うな。
どういうつもりか知らんが叩き切るまで。
Alaya, my wife, help me out here. Golden, White Knight, and Catalina strike at the Legion Void's tentacles. But before those strikes can connect, the tentacles manage to pull out something shiny from the boundary. Are we going to get blue tentacles here? The next moment... The Legion Void continues pulsating as it gradually consumes the light. Yeah, the other worlders sure have come a long way since they basically started by just harassing Jeanne d'Arc.
あれ、まさかさっきの爆発で。
余波だけで空にひびを作ったというの。
ってことはまずいんじゃないのこれ。さっきの爆発。
Chambers, I need a normal cap here.
じゃないでしょ。読めないよこういうのは。避けようがないんだから。距離を取った方がいいんじゃない？
どうする？こいつの意識もまだ戻らない。
And I need to farm for it.
しょうがねえ。いっぺん島を離れるぞ。
He's still unconscious.
巻き込まれずに済んだのは素直に喜びたいところだけれど。
We're gonna have to wake up eventually. And it would be really nice to figure out that this was all just an ugly nightmare. That Fukuhara was never put in charge of Granblue Fantasy and actually just KMR managed it instead of moving over to the horse games. The inexplicable luminescence on Eden Island is especially conspicuous as the Grand Cipher gets farther away. It's as if the cocoon-like structure atop the Legion Void has borne fruit. New raid?
レギオンボイド樹上に現れた正体不明の結晶を我々は便宜上隔離用の眉と呼称。対象は現在沈黙を保っており、引き続き観測を続けています。
Having evacuated from Eden Island, the crew makes a stop at New Utopia. At the True King's Palace, they try to make sense of the recent series of events.
隔離用の動向が読めないのは不気味ですが、陛下がご無事で犠牲者を出さずに撤退できたのは良好と言っていいでしょう。
Yeah, True King might be safe, but I guess something was stolen.
力になれ
hey Basil, welcome. How are things going? Finally cleared the Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail events, and now I'm back to being lazy. Congrats. The Griso event was actually quite fun. Kind of wish we had a few different maps, but I guess it wasn't that bad. At least we had a decent variety of creatures to send over. As Katarina extends a hand to stroke Lyria's hair, the shrill sound of a staff striking the floor echoes across the room. Oh, it's this piece of shit.
微笑ましい一幕に水を差すのは我が輩としても本意ではありませんが果たしてそう悠長にしていても良い
And things have been going quite okay so far.
どういうことだ
Haven't really managed to do much, so still a bit behind on stuff to grind. But at least my cold is gone and I'm feeling a little bit better. Ratty spins around in an affected manner and looks straight at the crew despite his lack of eyesight.
貴殿らは少々事態の危険性を小さく見積もっておられる。何しろ閣僚が陛下を介し手に入れたのは全知全能イスタルシアに座する創世の神そのものなのですから。
The other group set the mention of Estalucia and the Omnipotent.
イスタルシアの神様
And this feels like a little bit of an spool, so the other warders now can just control God? And if they can, why are we even still alive?
間違いございません。下界へと引きずり出されたことで少々弱っておいででしたが。
Rapti continues on, a hint of disappointment in his expression.
破壊と再生をもって空の世界を育んだ空の神と崇められる。
Get to the donut part yet? Hello Ragat, welcome. I'm not sure what you referred to as the donut part, so I guess I didn't get there. I basically just started.
イスタルシアに座する神であり陛下が果てイスタルシアより引き出した力の源はこの創世の神なのです。
創世の神の力、あの膨大な力の本流はそういうことだったんだ。
空の神は空のあまねく存在の源、そして創世の神と空の神はいわば親子のようなもの。その因子から先祖をたどるように陛下は創世の神のおわす果てへとつながった。いいな、つながってしまった。
If the true king can also connect to the Omnipotent, does that mean that the true king was also connected to the boundary and therefore had blue hair as well?
閣僚は不敬にも陛下を扉として利用し、果て
Roulette? Oh no, the roulette hasn't started yet. There's going to be a live stream on the 23rd and 24th. I guess they're going to start the roulette then. It feels a little bit late, honestly, as usually the Christmas characters only stay in the pool for 2 to 3 days within the roulette, and we might not actually get that. We might just get a couple of days of it, which is honestly far too few. As even if the Christmas characters don't really look all that broken, they're still really nice to get. Noah looks fine for a defensive character. He's likely going to be useful for the Nightmare 200s, and same thing goes for Christmas Shalem. She's a little bit slow for normal use, but she also looks like a character that's basically made for hard content and long fights.
空の神だの、創世の神だのと、まるで創世神話の世界だ。
隠り世はこの世界そのものを喰らうもの。そういう相手なのです。
でもよ、それだと何かおかしくねえか
？Trying to find a glimmer of hope, Viren raises a question.
創世の神ってのが空の神の元になって、空の神は空の存在の元になって、それじゃあ創世の神はもう残ってねえはずだろ。どうしてイスタルシアにいたんだ？
それは我が輩よりも青の少女の方が詳しいでしょう。
In before the Omnipotent is actually just Grant's dad.
神であるならば分霊を作ることなど造作もない。
Do they finally reveal who Lyria is? As far as we know, Lyria should be a fragment of one of the gods, because she's able to control primal beasts at will.
そういえば、聖少獣は契約した島にいても、写しみで私たちに力を貸してくれて。
それと同じことです。何を危惧してかは神のみぞ知ること。創世の
Oh, and would you look at that? The primal beasts that Lyria calls, they're not actually the real ones. Like, it's just clones. And we get to know this in chapter 170 something. Because we've had this meme about Lyria eating up primal beasts for almost 10 years now.
今や隠り世は写しみの創世神を手中に収め、その力を我がものとしてしまったのです。
Rapti gracefully bows like an actor exiting the stage and ponders a thought.
いかな写しみとはいえ、隠り世はどうして創世の神を取り込むことができたのか。
Who are the current stronger characters? You mean meta-wise, like in-game, or lore-wise, like in the story? Because the answers change drastically between the two.
それが摂理というもの。しかし、事実
Oh, hello, Givan, welcome. How are things going?
隠り世は創世の神を取り込んだ。つまり考えられるのは、創世の神よりも古い神話にすら語り継がれぬ何かがあるということ。そうであるなら、私があのお方のためにすべきことは。
So this Harlequin who observes all wears no mask. He continues his plan in secret, his true intention oblivious to everyone else. They're setting up a third antagonist too. Like on top of the other worlds, there's also another entity Repti works for. Following Repti's soliloquy, Shitori utters in exasperation. Didn't know that you can do story and fast hands simultaneously, isn't that dangerous? Nah, not really. It's just 2 windows.
レギオンボイドに勝つには他に方法はなかったんじゃないかしら。あの戦いの中で私たちはそれぞれ最善を尽くした。それを責めることは誰にもできないわ。
そうです。それに私だってキクリの力を使って。
And if you think this is dangerous, then you've never seen me actually grind. Because whenever it's fast events, when you just one-punch raids, I can open up to 4 windows. 3 for raids you join, and 1 for raids you host. Makes things go a little bit faster. And as far as I know, it's kind of normal as well. I haven't heard anyone getting banned for multi-windows in a while. Ever since they introduced the lockout. You know, every turn you take has a little bit of a lockout, so you can't immediately follow up with another turn, even if it's in another raid. Eliza, what's... just as Dancho trying to soothe a self-loathing Shitori, something rather unexpected happens.
今は魔物を倒してそいつを止めるしかねえぜ。だよな。
俺の背中は預けるぜ。その代わりお前の背中は俺が守ってやる。
Oh, this must be going away now.
成長は目覚ましいものがありますね。
These are flashbacks of some of the very first events.
これでお前らへの義理は果たし。
Yeah, teardrops in the sands as
今
well.
度こそ行かせてもらうぞ。
待ってください。
どうした？まだ何かあるのか？
お願いがあります。その私たちをマナウイ団の元まで。
Get the VTuber avatar already? I don't have a webcam to make it work. And I think I'm fine like this. Also, proper VTuber avatar would cost a lot and require another program to run as well. The machine I'm on is like a 5-year-old mid-tier one, so not even sure I could run it properly.
大丈夫ですか？どうした？ぼーっとして。やっぱりまだどっか体が悪いのか？
隔離用の目的が陛下ご自身ではなかったとはいえ、影響が何もないわけはないか。
I guess another day, another bit of memory swept out. As the crew worries about the captain, a soldier rushes in and whispers something in the White Knight's ear.
引き続き観測を続けなさい。
After seeing the soldier off, the White Knight calmly briefed the others.
隔離用の眉が見せる帯同のような光の明滅が徐々に短い間隔になってきています。そこの星の民が語った内容が真実であるなら、もしかすると創世の神の力を取り込んだ隔離用が動き始める兆候かもしれません。
神様を取り込んでそれで満足して終わりってわけはねえだろうな。
Yeah, but if the thing actually managed to awaken an omnipotent god, how the hell are we even supposed to face it?
誰だって使いたくなるもんでしょ。
隔離用が何を目的としているのか
especially since apparently we're not followed by Siete and the others. They expanded their own boundary powers against the last event raid. No one wishes to say it, but surely the other world's invasion is far from over. They can all sense that the real battle has yet to take place. Dancho ticks back to the many individuals they've crossed paths with throughout their journey thus far, and it looks like the Helsing lawyer is nowhere to be seen, so they are keeping her out of this story, at least for now. Imagine if they actually didn't take like 6 months just for one story snippet. We might have had this last year, if not 2 years ago, and probably already have a playable Alba.
気負いすぎるのも良くないけれど、文字通り空の世界をかけた最後の戦いになるものね。
空を守るために神の力を持つ者と戦うことになるとは。
The crew prepares to set out for the other world's cocoon in order to take back the skies.
お待ちください、我が王よ。
The Green Knight raises a hand in a sincere gesture to protest.
我が王よ。今やあなたはこの空に残された最後にして唯一のいかに御自らのご意志とはいえ、おいそれと御身を危険にさらすのは私としては承服しかねます。
Yeah, the sentiment is highly appreciated, but it also doesn't mean much. Because if they go alone and lose, there's going to be no other people in the Sky Realm to rule over.
それは。
まあね。
Also, as long as the connection to the blue power isn't completely severed, I guess Dancho is still one of the strongest characters in here. Just as Dancho is about to respond, a memory of the world's end plays out in Dancho's head. It is neither past nor future, and of course, nor it is the present, yet the memory clearly exists. That's Sandy. Even minute details like the wind and heat during the battle that day are seared into the captain's mind. It is a strange yet undeniable sensation.
Dancho?
Oh right, the true king power is to look between different timelines. Out of concern, all eyes turn to the captain, who has stopped moving as if unconscious.
団長さんは不本意でしょうけど、ここは私たちに任せてもらうわ。
We're going to have to Doctor Strange this thing.
まだ様子見みたいなものだし、やばいって思ったらすぐに帰ってくるからね。
だな。カタリナはこっちに残って団長たちを守っててくれるか。
The Golden Knight Alaya speaks up, hoping to allay the sense of guilt she feels.
陛下のおそばを離れられないが、ある程度はそちらにも兵を割こう。 偵察を主とするなら人手は多い方が。
それはまた随分と残酷なご提案です。
なんだと？
これより相対するは神を喰らいし深淵の異形。
Yeah, and we're sending basically a bunch of dudes to it.
その意向にも耐えられるでしょうが、無造の凡夫では肉の盾にすらなりますまい。
As Alaya finds herself at loss for words, someone else in the hitherto silent group speaks up.
そういうことなら私もついていこうかしら。
Where did you guys come from?
失礼。貴殿は耳に少々難がおありか？
いいえ。
Like, were Loki and gang always with us? I don't actually remember.
ではなぜ？
だって記録係は必要でしょう。あの3人はみんな前線向きっぽいし。体が持たないってことなら、物理的にも魔術的にも少しの間ならお薬でなんとかできるわ。
Mrs. Arya whips out a few vials and twirls them around as if performing a magic
と
trick.
てもじゃないけど、もう任務に従うだけっていう状況じゃないのよね。ここからは自己判断。それなら最も得るべき情報は隔離用の眉と呼ばれる存在について。それに組織の一員じゃなくて狩宿でも気空団の一員として今はあの子を一人にしてあげたいし。
Being Dungeon's concern about a certain crew members going off on their own, Alaya chimes in.
あなたと彼らの命を天秤にかけているつもりはない。だが隔離用との戦いには全空をもって臨まなければならない。全空の意志を統一できるのはあなたを置いて他にはいない。私はそう信じている。
Io shrugs her shoulder in an exaggerated manner.
そんな苦しそうに言われたら、こっちこそどんな顔していいかわかんなくなっちゃう。心配しなくても、私たちだって。
Doesn't look to be a chuba, plus they're expensive as heck. Like, if you want something decent, it's, I think, like $400 minimum. If you want something good, it can go over 1K.
隔離を倒したらまた一緒に冒険するんだし。
And then again, you have to set everything up yourself. You need the VTuber studio, you need a webcam to track your movements.
別に今に始まった話じゃねえ。
And if I understand this right, you also need to learn to use them. And that means being overly expressive in the real world side. Otherwise, the animation actually comes out very woody.
ねえ、団長さん。団長さんが心配をしてくれるのは私もすごく嬉しいわ。けれどこういう状況だからこそそれぞれがそれぞれのすべきことを全うすべきじゃないかって思うの。また一緒に旅を続けるために今は少しだけ別々の場所で頑張ることにしましょう。
I am not on board with this. I don't think there's any way Dancho would actually stay behind and let everyone go by themselves. Also, Jesus Christ, Yugen, throw another dead flag out, why won't you?
ひよちゃん、おいげんさん、ロセッタさん。絶対だからな。 絶対戻ってこいよ。
And that's death flag number 2.
必ず守るとこの剣に誓う。
Io responds to Katarina's confidence with a hearty smile. With Necessaria in Tao, Io's group makes for the Eden Island where the Otherworld cocoon awaits. GBF has been running for so long that 3 MSQ character VAs have passed away? Wait, what do you mean 3? It's Yugen. Just Yugen. The other 2 should be Agielba and Gandalf. And while they did voice characters, they're not really part of the main story quest.
あれ、いつまでああしてるつもりなの？
Let's have drinks for 11-year-old you and 15-year-old Gran. Yeah, Gran should be 25 right now. And if not 25, pretty close to it.
ロキはそんなやつじゃねえ。そういうやつじゃなかった。
そう。ま、なんでもいいけど。
But yeah, time has always moved in a bit of a weird way. Because there isn't an actual in-game timeline. And some events hint at time passing, like Meg's event. And for the others, no one knows.
いざ本当に世界が終わりそうになってみると、そんなに嬉しくもないのね。
Yeah, you can generally make sense of when things happen, but it can be pretty difficult at times too. Like, any collaboration basically happens before the run against the Empire ends.
あんただって人のこと言えないでしょ。戦って強さを極めたいって。行き着くところは誰かに負けて死ぬだけじゃない。
それが遠回りな死にたがりってか？お前は何にも分かっちゃいねえな。
はあ？
俺様は死にてえと思ったなら死ぬ。何かを待ったり殺されようとするつもりはねえ。俺様にとっちゃ命は掛け金みたいなもんだ。そりゃ失いたくはねえが、それよりも勝負をしたくてたまんねえのさ。
Zaya and Yugen and Baragona? Wait, Baragona's VA is dead too? Was he sharing a voice with another character?
デクを一方的に殴って満足できるか。
Yes, if he was sharing a VA with someone else, then sure. But I don't actually remember 2 of them.
おい、犬。ご主人様が心配か？
犬じゃねえ。ぶっ殺すぞ。
Also, come on, maybe after 10 years we will finally get playable Fenrir. Surely this might be the time.
思うところがあるってんなら、あの死にそうな顔してる野郎の横っ面、とっとと殴ってきたらどうだ。
うるせえ。
Gandalf lightly grunts in response before taking his leave. Feeling a certain resolve, Fenrir slowly works up to Loki.
Loki. ああ、フェンリルか。お前何見てたんだ？空と聞くて、ネセサリアも行っちゃったなって。どうせ戻ってくるだろ。またあのヘラヘラした顔で。戻らないよ。なんとなくそんな気がするんだ。
Even Loki can see the death flags here. Seeing how certain Loki seems to be of Necessaria's fate, Fenrir glares at the cocoon.
舞台が始まったんだろうなって。受け売りだけどね。終わりのない始まりはない。つまり始まるということはもう終わりが近い。なんだかね、少しほっとしてるんだ。どうあれもう旅は終わるんだと思うと。
そんなんでいいのかよ。終わるってなんだよ。お前の旅は勝手に始まって勝手に終わるもんなのか。
Nah, Loki can't die. Loki needs to become the next Earth Grand.
お前がフラフラしてんのは今に始まったことじゃねえ。
Okay, what can we do here?
だからこそどこにいるかなんて
Babs
お前はどうでもよかったんだ。
Assassin, maybe try this for the third team?
自分の足元ばっか見て自分がどこにいるのか気にして。
And I might want to keep the same grid for the other two as well.
お前にとって居場所は目的じゃなくて手段だったんじゃねえのか。
No, this is just for
それは
Narmea, and the cap in here doesn't matter. I'm going to need to use another Ultima with a different kappa.
でもな、お前が何を見ていたいかはお前にしかわかんねえだろ。どこにいたっていい。でもどっちを向いてるかだけはお前が決めろよ、ロキ。
Despite Fenrir's best intentions, she doesn't quite get through to Loki.
フェンリル。
And with that, Loki walks away. As Fenrir sees him off, a voice calls out.
失礼。お時間をよろしいですかな?
This one might want to try with the double strike.
取り付く島もないとはまさにこのこと。しかし
But I might want to run the guns as well.
叶えられると言ったら話を聞く気になりますかな。
やたらと都合のいい話を信用する気はね
え。警戒するのもごもっとも。しかしその場しのぎの出任せというわけではありません。
Outside of MSQ, Agielpa and Alethea, also Robertina has passed away.
やめろ。なんだお前。
I don't actually remember who Robertina is. Is she in the SR prison still?
聖少獣を作る者の端くれとして噂を聞いたことがあるのです。
Really?
あまりに不遜、あまりに不敬、あまりに不祥ゆえ。
Like, two potato passed away? When did that happen?
秘伝から失われた本当の力はこの局面の鍵になる。お話を聞いていただけますね。
Yeah, it looks like we're finally setting Fenrir free. Having some faint idea of what Repti may be referring to, Fenrir finds her curiosity piqued. News group, meanwhile, landed on the barren Eden Island with an Istavon Kingdom airship. They marched towards the pulsating Otherworld cocoon atop the Legion Void.
あれだけ主張が強いのに何も動きがないっていうのはやっぱり不気味ね。
理由はどうあれまだ動けねえ状態だったか
Okay,
ら
Vamp has
こ
to
れ
be
以上
in.
ねえ後期ってわけだ。 ここで仕掛けりゃ先手を打てるが、まず間違いなく楽な戦いにはならねえ。言っとくかよ、俺はお前さんのことまで守ってやったりしねえぞ。
あら残念。でもいいわ。最初から承知の上だもの。そっちこそ私に戦力としての期待はしないでちょうだいね。
As Yugen and Necessara keep each other in check, Io remains silent in her downcast
イオ
mood.
ちゃん、
何ロゼッタ。
Yeah, being depressed before an important fight is also not going
ロ
to
ゼッ
help.
タ
いいのよ。団長さんたちと一緒に待っていても。あの盲目の星の民が言っていたことはきっと全て真実だわ。
Yeah, this is not going to end
あ
well.
の隔離用の眉からは
Absolutely not. There's all sorts of messed up things in here. This is not going to end well.
今はまだおとなしくしていても、もし目を覚ましたならきっと厳しい戦いになる。だから
ロゼッタ。
The Primal lifts her gaze from the ground, but Io is no longer where she was a moment ago. Without a word, she had wrapped her arm around
イ
Rosetta.
オちゃん、
After being briefly comforted by Rosetta's head pats, Io pulls away to continue her conversation.
大丈夫。もう大丈夫だよ、ロゼッタ。あのね、怖くないって言ったら嘘になるけど、でも私はロゼッタと一緒にみんなのために戦いたい。
Okay, this leaves Party 3 for the first fight,
ここで私たち
which
が逃げた
should
り
be one of the
諦
easier
めたり
ones.
したら、たくさんの人が今よりももっと大変な戦いに巻き込まれることになる。戦う力を持っていなくても、そんなの関係なしに戦わなきゃいけなくなっちゃう。それを私に止められるなら、何をしてでも止めたいって思うし、何よりロゼッタが一緒だもん。
I'm afraid I've run out of Echo Buffers and Assassins though. I wonder if I can run something with charge attacks. But I only have to see the swords.
私もイオちゃんが一緒なら怖いものなんて何もないわ。
でしょ
And the worst part is that I'd only have one killing summon.
ああいうの
I don't have Yatima for a Babs plus killing in one
大切
turn.
な人。
娘がいる。だがな、あいつも今どこかで戦ってんだ。親父の背中を見せようと思ったら、それこそここで引くなんて選択はねえのさ。
背中で語るなんて不器用で古臭いと思うけど、嫌いじゃないわその考え方。むしろ私としては理想の父親像かも。
はっ、そういうセリフはあいつから聞きてえもんだな、おい。
I'd either this or skill spam.
この戦いを終えたら存分にね。
The ominous silence of the wasteland grows even more oppressive the closer they get to the Legion Void. In the center of it all is the sinister pulsating cocoon, its true nature unknown.
俺たちが近づいてもこれといった反応は示さねえな。
けれど膨大な力が脈打つのを感じるわ。
Hello again, and who the heck is that? That should be the egg our new boss is being hatched in.
創世の神様って話だものね。 閣僚が取り込んだのは。例えるなら消化に時間がかかってるってところじゃない？
そういうことなら私たちにとっては好都合よね。完全に取り込ませなんてさせない。ここで私たちが倒しちゃうんだから。
Oh, an actual story fight. I guess I could have expected this, but still, yet another form of Bahamut is a bit too much. Defeat it before it can take action.
じじいと思ってなめるなよ。よし、気合い。
私の魔法の見せ所ね。
あ、そうそう。
これで
一気に畳みかけようぜ。
I guess... No, I can only guess that it's buying time for something. This certainly doesn't make things easy. This doesn't change the fact that we have to do everything we can. Let's see if this does anything.
私の魔法を見せてあげる。
おら。どうだ。
Looks like a lot like Bahamut. Yeah, basically this thing caught MC and tried to steal its power. And MC's power is directly linked to Bahamut, so it makes sense that it has this form.
とっとと終わらせちまおうぜ。
It's only a little bit disappointing since we already have like 5 different versions of Bahamut in the game.
二人で掴んだ教えの採用の力を。
インビテーション合奏。
I thought the MC was supposed to be one of the stronger characters now. He should be, he's basically a demigod. The only problem is that the other warders basically stole part of his power. No, and that's not to mention that MC hasn't really been... how can I explain it? Lucid for a little bit now. Because since MC became the true king, he also got the power to look into different time branches, basically pulling a Doctor Strange in here. And by doing so, they're getting constantly confused about what is the real timeline and what are the alternate timelines. And that's the main reason why MC isn't fighting right here. Because if this was any other situation, there's no way they would have stood back. Absolutely no way. Try as they might, Io and company's attacks on the Cocoon Core seem to have no effect. It shows no signs of damage or resistance, simply pulsating as it always has.
手応えがない感じでもないんだけど、どういうことなんだろ
う。わずかだけど、攻撃をする前より帯同の間隔が短くなってるわ。それこそまるで目覚めが近いみたいに。
私たちにとってあまり嬉しい知らせじゃないわね。けれど影響が全くないわけじゃないなら、攻撃を続ければ少しは。
確認。
今誰か。
空と星のつなが
Oh,
り。
it's waking up.
理解しました。
But why does it have the same voice as the Green Knight?
創世の断り。調律。礼を言います。空の民と星の獣よ。
喋った。
創生の断りを吸収する過程で写し身の創生神を土台に軍隊から個体への統合を行いました。私たちはこれより失われた世界の総意としてその最低の執行者としてこの空の世界を滅ぼします。
Io and company gasp at the cocoon's crystal clear declaration of
会
belligerence.
話は成り立つみてえだが、やめてくれっつうのは聞いちゃもらえねえか。
これは正当な権利の行使です。世界は正しく生み直されなければなりません。あなたたちの幸福も不幸もあなたたちという命もあなたたちを縛る運命もすべてすべてすべて私たちのものだった。空の世界の人とは空を滑る霊長の座は本来私たちに与えられるはずだった。それを月から使わされた神は私たちを捨て新たな世界を生み育んだ。それが全ての間違いであり、今過ちを犯した神の力は私たちの手中にある。
Though the tone of the voice possesses an uncanny quality to it, the emotions on display are resoundingly clear. Not a single person has a response for the unspeakable enmity being expressed.
何も許さない、何も渡さない、誰も逃さない。あなたたちに罪はない。しかし生まれながらにしてその存在が間違っている。だから何？カクリオの眉の力が一気に大きくなって。返してもらいます、世界を。
I wonder if we will get a playable Bahamut? Well, technically it's been with us ever since the very beginning. Because that's the first summon that Lyria can call.
住民たちは区画に分けて避難所へ避難させ、そちらに兵を集中させてあります。
Okay, let's see if... Oh, I can't fight this until I finish the main story.
我が王よ、トゥゲンキオからの
I'm still very
救
unsure
援
whether
物
this
資
can
が
actually do
到着
something
い
though.
たしました。各島への手配も済んでいますが、エダン島の崩壊により医療体制については難があります。現在は副王マリネラの指揮のもと再構築を進めていますが、医療用物資が不足しています。
宮殿の備品庫を開放して医療用品の不足に当てなさい。専門的な機器はありませんが、応急処置に使うものであれば宮殿にも備蓄があるはずです。
The Royal Palace is abuzz with activity as the preparations are underway to protect the populace from another otherworld incursion.
アリア殿、何か私たちにも手伝えることはあるだろうか。
いえ、それは
不安なんだ。ああして仲間たちを送り出しておいて、どうにも不安が拭えない。何か手を動かしていれば少しは気が紛れると思ったんだが。
わかりました。それでは備品庫にある
なんだ今の。
Tancho and company rush out of the palace to see what transpired. They look in the direction of Eden Island, where Io and the others are headed to find it covered in a massive cloud of smoke. Oh, it has finally fully awoken. What the... Okay, that's a little bit better. It's not a full Bahamut 1-to-1, it has some otherworldly elements to it, so... The countless overworld beings under its command glare at them with emotionless eyes. Come on, we took Bahamut down a couple of times already, I'm sure we can take it. Having incorporated God into itself, the complete otherworld being the completed otherworld beings begin the slow destruction of the Sky Realm. I swear I might be a little bit dyslexic. Come on, load. Granblue? Okay. Can I at least farm the lower levels while I do this? Oh, looks like I can. Fantastic. Or maybe not. It won't let me stop them. Oh well, time to do dailies, I guess.
戦線を後退させても好転する予測は立てられません。今のこのままでは
この数の暴力は前座だろう。本体はあのまがまがしい竜。この戦い、我々に勝ち目はあるのか。
潰しても潰しても湧いてきやがる。こりゃ憂さ晴らしにはもってこいだな。
そういう態度やめてくれる？ちょこちょこ取り逃がしてるのこっちで処理してるんだけど。
そうか？じゃあその調子で頼んだぜ。
はあ？ああ、もう。
次から次へと。ルリア、団長、ビー君、私のそばを離れるんじゃないぞ。
カタリナ。くそ。こんなことってありかよ。
Believing that their dear friends are no more, desperation sets in.
心配しなくても、私たちだってちゃんと強くなったんだから。
まあここは見せ場を譲るとでも思っといてくれや。
また一緒に旅を続けるために今は少しだけ別々の場所で頑張ること
I
に
mean,
しまし
for
ょ
how
う。
thick Grant's plot armor is, I'm pretty sure he could have spared a little bit for the others too. With each otherworld being that is struck down, a thought crosses the captain's mind. If Dancho had been there with the others from the battle's outset, perhaps everyone would still be together right now. Should have done that from the get-go. Lament, loss, regret, flooded by these overwhelming emotions, Dancho's grip on the sword loosens. Oh, the enforcers are here too. Now that's a sight for sore eyes.
聖少獣シビュレの力を使えば空域を超えて瞬時に命を下すことができます。古来より王の号令とは決戦前には不可欠なものです。今この時も各々の空域で戦い続けている者たちにとって陛下のお言葉は大きな力になります。
This is one of the hypest parts along with the ending. Hey Jacopo, welcome. How are things going? Yeah, sadly it took me a little bit to get through it. Would have loved to do this on the first day. But yeah, they're going full Marvel here, bringing everyone back for the last battle. Or what looks like the last battle. Because there's no way in hell we're approaching the end. Very good, chilling afternoon here, glad to hear it. Oh yeah, there was a story update on the 11th. Hello Gabriel, welcome. I guess you haven't played through it as well? So far, nothing much happened. Just the other worlds stole part of Bahamut and they have awoken it as their own minion. Debuff 11 times? Absolutely not. She thanks this. Oh, BK2. They are pulling all these stops. A petulant Zwei pushes onward, knocking the otherworld beings as she gets away from Orchid and the Black Knight.
どうにも分が悪いな。あの竜を中心に湯水のごとく押し寄せてくる。人を頼るのは性に合わないが、最強の名に恥じぬ活躍、期待させてもらうぞ。
さすがの私も万全な状態とは言い難いのですが、どうやら寝ぼけている場合ではないようですね。
目覚めて早々戦場に連れ出したのは、私からも謝罪をさせてもらおう。
Oh, they brought Walfried out too.
しかし、
It really is
眠った
everyone.
まま閣僚に全てを奪われるよりはいくらかマシという
Oh
も
no,
の
it's
だ。
not yet. No, it would be everyone if Pommern also shows up. I swear, if Pommern shows up, I'm going to lose my shit.
秩序の気空団はなかなかに手厳しい。
As Walfried flashes a white green, a sword comes swinging in his direction.
君は本当にブレないな。
こっちは一遍お預けを食らってるんでね。
Okay, that should be the last turn. If anyone wants, there's a Diaspora in here.
届いたか。
He posts for fire advantage. Will you be using FLB throw? And do you know when is the roulette? I hope I can make it in time to uncap her. And we're going to get the world as a 18-man raid tomorrow, I think. Should be slated for the 19th. Hopefully that's going to help with the uncapped materials as well, or the 4th skill materials. As for the roulette, I'm not 100% sure. Because usually they want to unveil the roulette during the live stream, but the live stream is going to be on the 23rd. Yeah, in 2020 the roulette started on December 21st. Where's the 2022 version?
いいね。気合入るじゃないの。
今こそ我が王に勝利を。
2022 it started on December 22nd. So roulette should start between December 21st and 22nd, but that would feel a bit weird since, again, they usually want to announce it during the live stream. But we'll see, we should be close. Honestly, the sooner it starts, the higher the chances we have to actually get some of the Christmas units. Because the Christmas units should leave the gacha when? The 25th, 26th? If they actually start the roulette on the 25th, we're only going to get on the 23rd, we're only going to get like 3 days in which to roll for the Christmas units, which is a bit too little.
ここでオイラたちが諦めでもしたら、それこそイオたちもすっげえ怒るよな。
こういう時こそ弱気になっている場合ではなかったな。戦おう、団長。
Looking at Noah and Charlotte right now made me itching to draw. I understand that, I really do. Charlotte particularly looks really good. But sadly, it's going to be up to the roulette. If we can't get them during the free draws, they're just going to be candidates for the anniversary ticket. Because this should also be the very last batch of characters we can get with it. Next Hyper Limiteds are going to be Valentine, but the Valentine units are not going to be in the anniversary ticket. Unless they want to do something special since it's the 10th anniversary.
イスタルシアにはまだ力が残ってるかもしれない。でもいいの？また団長の体にすごい負荷をかけることになる。
Determined to do what's necessary, the captain grabs Lyria's and Shitori's hands.
わかりました。でも本当に無理はしないでくださいね。
それじゃあ行くよ、ルリア、団長。
As they channel their energies to gain access to the boundary, didn't Maxwell eat enough shit already?
なぜ貴様が？
一端末として新たに器を授かりましてね。総体の代弁者ゆえに以前のような力を行使することはできませんが。
Maxwell suddenly disappears only to then reappear behind Shitori.
閣僚の悲願を叶えるため利用させていただきましょう。
And rest in peace, Shitori. Maxwell makes physical contact with Chidori's power, causing the most auspicious omen to turn pitch black right before it manifests.
お前、何をしたんだ。
我々閣僚が望むのは反転。霊長と異形の立場をひっくり返し、空をあるべき姿に返すこと。あなたたちが引き出そうとしていた吉兆をそっくりそのまま反転させていただきました。
As if having seen through their plan, Maxwell mocks their will to continue fighting.
あなたたちに戦う術など与えません。身も凍るような強調。最悪の可能性をその身に下ろし、自ら滅び去りなさい。
The tenebrous shine unleashed by Maxwell descends upon the captain. Right before it lands, someone knocks the captain away and takes in the omen.
フェンリル。
Fenrir?
おや。
残念だったな。これは俺がもらうぜ。
大いに結構。狙いは外れましたが、戦力を削れるのであれば。
Come on, Unchained Fenrir, I want to see this. Fenrir undergoes a transformation, enshrouded in a brilliant light.
どういうことです？なぜ力が増していく？
フェンリル、君は。
Let's go! After 10 years, finally Fenrir gets some new art. Guided by the omen, the light takes the shape in the form of an impious calamity. Hold on, I need to save that.
自分が何のために生まれたのか、自分は何をするべきなのか。兵器として作られる聖少獣にはどいつもそれがはっきりしてる。目的のために作られ、目的のために力を与えられ、己の生まれた意味を全うする。つまり聖少獣にはまず始まりに目的がある。俺にも作られた目的があった。
And to shine after years of foreshadowing? Yeah, she's basically always been in the backlines. Also, I know some people who still play the game who have been waiting for a playable Fenrir for 6, 7, maybe 8 years at this point.
俺は早々に廃棄処分が決まり、存在を隠すように 偽りの力を与えられ、収容区画送りになった。作られた側としては、作った目的が誤りだったと言われても知ったことじゃねえんだけどな。そのうち俺はロキと旅をするようになって、フラフラしてるあいつを見てると、自分の生まれた本当の意味なんてとっくに思い出さなくなってた。あの星の民と話すまでは。
青少銃を作る者の端くれとして噂を聞いたことがあるのです。あまりに不遜、あまりに不敬、あまりに不祥ゆえ、全てを隠匿され葬られた星の獣。
Yo, Rapti, no need to cast this amount of shade. What the hell?
失われた本当の力はこの局面の鍵になる。
I think we're getting her this new year. If not as a character, then as a Providence summon. No, it can't be a summon. Please, not a summon. Like, it's been so long, Fenrir deserves a playable unit. And between the Flash Fest on December 29th and the Lag Fest on January 1st, there's 2 chances for her to get a playable version. Unless they want to keep cacking us. Because we could, well, we should have gotten more playable characters from this questline as well, namely Alba, but Alba is still nowhere to be seen.
許されざる領域に手を染めました。そうして作られた祝福されぬ忌むべき星の獣。それが貴殿でしょう。
Ah, come on, 10 minutes and we're still 4 out of 6.
覚えてないね。旅を始める前のことなんさ。それに期待してるとこ悪いが、俺は収容区画送りになった。失敗作の青少銃だ。お前が考えているような力は持ってないと思うぜ。
Rapti's smile grows wider despite Fenrir's mocking tone. And there's one more character that could be the grand character for this coming Flash Fest, but I'll let you finish the MSQ before telling. Oh, hey Kaz, welcome. How are things going?
どれだけ実験を重ねようとも世界が完成を許さないのですから。
Unless I haven't seen that new character, I'm actually not sure who could that be.
満たされぬ上に支配され、今日まで生きてきたことでしょう。
Because there's always the possibility for them to just be a complete surprise. Like, I don't think many people were expecting a Grand Charlotta. And not many people were expecting a Grand Mihail to follow soon afterwards.
ああ、そうかよ。それじゃ何の用だってんだ。
You are still remaining to get 6 Transcendence? Oh, congrats! Have you checked all these shops already? You may save yourself a little bit of grind. Hey, Dingers.
そういう役割を与えようとしたらしいけどな。お前が言ったんだろ。俺が作られた目的は世界が許さない。だから絶対に完成しないって。
その世界が、神が、今やどうなっています？世界の終わりとは天変地異そのもの。終わる世界に道理などなく、 そして何より我々が打破しなければならない相手が一体どういう存在か。ここまで言えばもうお分かりでしょう。
それでも無理だ。少なくとも今の俺にはその力は引き出せない。
時は必ず来ます。我が輩があらかじめ指示しておきましょう。展開を読むのは作家の得意分野ゆえ。そうではなく、我が輩が求めているのは覚悟なのです。世界が神が許さなかったようにI
would love to be surprised, it's definitely a possibility. I just kind of hope for Dirt Grunt as a Dirt player. The element is too behind in terms of releases, even counting Shalem. That's true, that's very true. Basically everyone has passed Earth already. And when's the Jordan fight? Jordan fight for Earth should be in February. And should be late February as well. So we've got Flash Fest and Leg Fest at the end of December. We've got the January Flash Fest, the February Leg Fest, as well as Flash Fest 2. That's 5 chances for an Earth Grand.
契約を通して君のことは僕自身のことのように伝わってくる。ロキ、お前だけが俺を縛る鎖だ。だから命じてくれ。俺とはこの力に。
No, Fenrir might still not become playable. She's still chained to Loki. She hasn't completely freed herself yet.
食らい尽くせ、フェンリル。神々は黄昏の時を迎える。神殺しを司る星の獣として
God slave primal beast. Let's go.
上等だ。こうなった以上、神の眷属じゃ俺には勝てねえ。お前らの親玉は神様の力を手に入れたんだったよな。
And Maxwell just shit in his pants once again. He's the theater. And his claws tear apart a cluster of the other wolves being before they can react.
過ぎた力がお前らを滅ぼすんじゃねえ。俺が神殺しの聖召集がお前らを滅ぼすんだ。
With Fenrir like this now looks like a good ending. Yeah, Devour Away in Fenrir was amazing. Didn't the Fire Advantage is in January. The Fire Advantage is on January 5th. The Earth Advantage should be towards the end of February. Because March is the anniversary, there is no United Fight in March. A single swipe of Fenrir's claws is enough to turn the approaching horde of other worlders to dust.
すごい。けど、一体何が？
あれこそが 神殺しを司る聖少獣フェンリルの誠の力なのです。どこかの星の民が不遜にも神を殺すことを計画し、そのための聖少獣を作ろうとした。
And Pius Astral created her as a JRPG protagonist.
そこで隔離をのもたらした協調、世界にとって最も悪い兆しを使い、
I'm going to take 30k if I move.
神に世界にとって最悪の可能性を引き出したというわけです。
凄まじいな。これなら我々にも勝機が。
ダメだ、伏せろ。
The music is happy-go-lucky in celebration for Fenrir finally doing something. It only took 10 years. In the next moment, the Otherworld Dragon unleashes a dark red beam that carves away a chunk of New Utopia. Bro, playing two accounts? No, it's the same one. It's just two different windows.
でも今のは。
いよいよ総大将のお出ましってことらしいな。
The massive god-infused Otherworld Dragon descends upon New Utopia. So yeah, that's going to be another new boss here.
なんだか嫌な寒気がする。
どうあれ、こいつを倒せば我々の勝利だ。
For real, I thought Fenrir was a male before.
貴様ら閣僚が滅ぼした。
I guess she doesn't really have the body built, so can't really fault someone for mistaking her like that.
一人で突っ走っちゃ。閣僚に因縁があるのは君だけじゃないんだからね。
With that cool art, will she be the Providence Summon? I hope not. I really hope that Fenrir finally gets a playable version. Providence Summon, yeah, it would be cool, but I don't know. It leaves a little bit of a bad taste in my mouth. Same thing for Yatima. I would have loved to have a playable Yatima version, because she had some really cool attacks in her raid. When playable Belial, Belial is playable in Versus. If you want playable Belial, go in Versus, there's two of them. Not even one, two. As Rosetta once said, we got children on board. Playable Yatimia? Lyra, am I a joke to you? Look, this might be a bit of an unpopular opinion, but in the What Makes the Sky Blue story, Lyria should have really gotten an SSR version. If there's any character that could have been an SSR one and be of any element, that should have been Lyria. Too bad that the entire What Makes the Sky Blue storyline got kind of sidetracked because of the angels. Follow-up beam turns New Utopia into a mountain of scorched earth, rubble, and debris.
いかなる劣勢であっても心だけは折らせてはならん。
I mean, if Fenrir has done playing with her food, she might need to move here, and move fast too. Probably gonna get an SSR version once that school event thing gets a sequel. Nah, that was one of the worst events of the year. Look, I'm sorry, there are like 2 characters in the entire game that I actually don't like. 2! And on a, what, 300 plus characters cast? But no, that is one of the few events I actually skipped. I didn't like the premise, I didn't like the characters, and by what I heard, it ended up being just a dream anyway. So that's bad tropes, bad characters, and generally a pretty bad event. Even if they rerun it, I'm not going to read through it. I can't even remember the school event. Was it the one with Korwa? The one with Korwa was actually fun. Because that one was with the Lowain brothers. The school event was with Belial, Lucifer, no, Lucilius, not Lucifer. And I think Babs was in it too. It was basically an excuse for Fukuhara to give them modern day attires. Like, again, I didn't read it, I only know the synopsis, but basically the entire event was based around Belial bullying Gran, trying to ruin their relationship with Jita and Lyria. At the end of the event, Gran wakes up. Now, if we need to get school costumes, the school costumes should be for the rebels. Karo, and I don't have the thing. And no, this is also untankable. I will just have to pot after this. The following is a memory of the final battle between Io's group on Eden Island. Almost used the wrong potion here. The enormous explosion rips out a large chunk of Eden, its impact powerful enough to be felt by the neighboring islands. However, oh, they had plot armor. And nothing from Sierra. Io and Jugend helped Rosetta and Leviathan set up a barrier in the niche of time. While Necessaria squints to get a better view of the island's coast.
私たちの乗ってきた気空で粉々になっちゃってるわ。帰るには改めて船を手配してもらわないと。
まずいのはそれだけじゃねえぞ、おい。さっきの爆発はどうも殻を破ろうとしてるってことらしい。
向こうはもう準備万端ってこと？じゃあ神様の力は
Still waiting for society story to get integrated in the main story.
ということでしょうね。
ほとんど攻撃も効いてないし、殻を破ろうとするだけ
Technically
で
they already are, even if they're not really that much in it. No, a lot of the cast is just never approaching the main story quest.
完成してしまった力にはもう手出しはできない。
But they did have the entire story on the moon, so
完全に覚醒する
things
前
are
の
fine
今
like
なら
that.
何かできることはあるんじゃないかしら。
そいつは島を出る手段を探すよりここで一矢報いようってことか？
そうね。でもそれはつまり
やろう、ロゼッタ。だって私たちはそのためにここに来たんだもん。
イオちゃん、
この後団長たちがこれと戦うことになってもみんな絶対に諦めないと思う。だったら私たちも私たちにできることをやっておかなきゃ。
強いのね、イオちゃんは。
当然だってロゼッタが一緒だもん。
じゃあ私ももう迷ってるわけにはいかないわね。
たけ、肝の座り方は大人顔負けだな、おい。そういうわけだ。引き返すんなら自分で船を探してくれるか。
あら、付き合うわよ。もともと命がけ
From what I got on the side story stuff in a different timeline from the MSQ, so technically we never went to the moon, neither met Sandel and the other in the MSQ.
違うわ。もうぶっちゃけちゃうとね。
Well, now that they keep bringing multiverses and different timelines in the story, that's possible, maybe. But at the same time, it will also kind of suck. You know, it means that a lot of stuff was never really canon. Is your leech really strategically placed like that? No, not really. 5 charge attacks, I should have them.
砂に似てるけど勝手に動いてるし。
I know Leech should be in the last slot, but against Cosmos I don't think she delays all that much anyway. Honestly, the only one I placed in here is Fediel, because I double-clicked for the field.
その上私の手元を離れるとすぐに効果は弱くなってしまうの。その代わり効果は絶大。原理上物理だろうと魔術だろうとどんな体勢も無意味だわ。
そいつは神すら殺せるってか？
殺してみせるわ。この子にとって最初で最後の晴れ舞台だもの。メリルノートの射程距離はほぼゼロ。だから私自身が相手に接触。今回は取り込まれた方が早いかしらね。そういうわけでそこまでのお膳立てお願いできるかしら。
神だなんだとすかしたあの野郎に。
I know I won't go further on this, but this batch of MSQ chapters try to fix the gray zone of what is canon and what is not. Yeah, they've been bringing the multiple timelines around in the past couple of versions as well.
やることがはっきりした以上、あとは手を
I
尽く
just
すだ
think
け
it
だもんね。
makes things a bit too convoluted.
私たちが可能性をつなげばきっとみんなも答えてくれるから。
AMC is still alive, thankfully.
だからあとは頼んだからね、団長。
間違いねえ。理由はどうあれ、あいつは今明らかに弱ってる。けれど神の力を持つ相手だ。何か不都合があってもじきに直してしまうだろうね。
つまりこれが最初で最後の好機ということか。
決着つけてやろうぜ。これが最後の戦いだ。
終わらせましょう。この戦いを。隔離をと
Yeah, this one might fail. 23 hits and Fadiel is shadowed.
空の世界と空に生きるすべての人たちを守るために、私たちは
Yep.
絶対に諦めるわけにはいかないんです。
At least that wasn't too bad.
世界の意志を確かめよう。
I loaded in the wrong fight, damn it.
すごい。けど一体何？
Can you? Okay, Otherworld Dragon. Showdown with the Otherworld, let's roll. Appears weakened, we cannot let this opportunity go to waste, we can't afford to lose this, we'll protect everyone and disguise. You lose when Lyra or Katarina is knocked out. What did this do? 3 hit, remove light barrier, boost multi-attack rate, let's go. If anything, it's only the phalanx that's going to come into play later.
やっぱり私じゃダメなんでしょうか。
But yeah, this thing also has a sprite in here, so I'm pretty sure it's going to become a raid sometime down the line.
ここからだ。ここだ。これほどとは。流れを変える。
Like the Brazil Malice? Not really. I think if they're throwing this into a proper fight, it's likely going to be in the Super Ultimate Bahamut tier difficulty. Either that or just one step below, because it's an Otherworld or Abomination. Fenrir, don't die on me. You need to become playable, Fenrir, don't die on me. It's convoluted, I agree, I can't speak too much without spoiling. I'll just say I was positively surprised by how they decided to retcon the various differences in canon between the events. I don't think it's a real spoiler, because I think we had more of this sort of discourse in both Granblue Fantasy vs Rising, and we're likely going to have something similar when it comes to Relink. Because in Rising already they say that Gran and Jita are from two different timelines, and Gran's mom, because we actually get to see their mother, that mom is from one of the many different timelines. And since we're going to have different characters in Relink, it's very likely that it's going to be the same thing in Relink as well. Like, there's no way they can make Gran and Lyria lose their connection just outside of canon. And this thing does not want to die. They tried giving her a charge attack animation too, that's cool. Henry has fulfilled her duty as the God-slaying primal beast. Oh, she has fulfilled her duty, so she's free now, isn't she? Well, one can wish. Let's see how Cosmos is going and open it if necessary. The disastrous dragon, bested and losing the power to stay afloat, crumbles to the earth. Though it is a sure enough sign of victory, another life reaches its limits as well. Oh, poor doggo. I mean, she's a primal beast, so she's just going back to her core form. It might take a few years for her to wake up again, but still. They're not going to kill Fenrir in front of us, are they? They're going to have people rioting if this happens.
Baka. 満足とか、お前を置いていくとか。そんなのどっちも考えてねえよ。じゃあ、どうして？これで、世界はもうちょっとでも続くだろう。時間が欲しかったんだよ。お前が答えを見つけるための。お前は迷ってる。俺が言ったことにへりくつも返せないくらいにな。ってことは多分お前はもう少しで何かを見つけられる。結局俺にはお前の見てるものが何なのかわからなかった。けどな、俺はお前を見ていたからお前のことはわかるつもりだぜ。なんでそんな。知るかよ。俺にもわからねえけど、俺はお前に答えを見つけてほしいんだ。そのための時間を。
Oh, come on, not like this. 10 years just for her to go like this, this hurts. This seriously hurts. As Fenrir flashes a mischievous smile, her limbs gradually turn into particles of lights that fade away.
Fenrir,
The riot failed. We're going to have Fukuhara's head for this. Just wait and see. Though doubt and hesitation still cloud his heart, Loki is ready to open up. However, the one he wishes to open up to is no longer there, replaced by particles scattered in the wind.
終わったんだよな、これで。閣僚との戦いは。
閣僚との戦い自体
And that's final detonation. Everyone was down to
これから
shadowed.
だろうな。大変なのはほぼ全ての空域が壊滅的なダメージを受けたはずだ。自分たちの力だけでは復興がままならない空域もあるかもしれない。小流域を支配していた聖少獣ガウナブの力を借りられるのは不幸中の幸いといったところか。
And just the ring.
みんなで守った世界だから、みんなで一緒にまた前を向けるように。
Though still feeling the despair for having lost so much, Libra is hopeful for the future. She is blissfully unaware that an ounce of energy remains in the fallen dragon behind her. Oh, come on, Cat too? The beam unleashed is neither a means of resistance nor revenge. It is simply the last vestiges of energy leaving the body to accompany the dragon's death throes. Yet it is potent enough to kill any mortal. Catalina, having taken a direct hit, finds a large hole where her stomach used to be.
これから一緒に頑張っていこうって。
The death flags were for the other group though.
ルリア、団長、ビーク。
やだやだやだ、ダメ、カタリナ。
最後の最後で油断をしてしまったな。
おいおいおい、待てって、そんな。
The crew makes a desperate attempt at first aid, but it is impossible to stop the bleeding from such a large
いいん
wound.
だ。イオたちを失った時点で私も覚悟はしていた。犠牲を出さずに終わる戦いではないと、そんな予感はしていたんだ。大丈夫、大丈夫だルリア。君はもう一人じゃないんだ。
そうじゃない、そうじゃなくて、私はカタリナと。
それは
If you guys want to suffer in Agasti as well.
言ってしまうと未練になって
There
しま
are
う
all sorts of suffering going on. Catalina puts on a bitter smile, a trickle of blood escaping from the corner of her mouth. Realizing her end is near, she tries to steady her breathing and turns to Dancho.
すまないな、こんな最後になってしまって。いや、わかるんだ。今言わなければならないと。大きな世界の流れの中で団長はこれからも大変な役を担うかもしれない。しかしどんな世界になろうとも私は君のための旅を続けてほしい。君を故郷の島から
Oh,
連れ出
not
した
the flashbacks.
ずっと心残りだった。
Come on, we're going to get the power to rewrite history at some point anyway, right?
君は君の旅を続けていいんだ。覚えていてくれ、団長。君は
カタリナ、カタリナ。
I mean, Rakam has also been erased. We're going to have to bring Rakam back somehow eventually.
Luria, 守り続けると違って、この低たらくとは。しかし、脅威の去ったこの空でなら、きっと君も穏やかに暮らせるはずだ。ああ、そうだ。この戦いの中で、彼女は無事だっただろうか。思えば、アルビオンを出てからずっと、何かと戦っていた気がするな。
And I guess Catalina too is never beating the lesbian allegations, if her last thoughts just go to Vera.
Moshi 叶うのなら、いつかまたあの日の当たる場所で君とサンドイッチを。
At the same time that Catalina's last ounce of strength leave her and she closes her eyes, the other world beings turn to dust. With this great battle concluded, the crew has restored peace in the skies. Has it? Really? However, this peace did not come without a substantial cost. New quest on Zinker skill. 175 before the dawn. Now there has to be more to this. I refuse to believe that they just kill main character like this.
以上がリバタリア島の被害状況になります。比較的被害が少なかったため、一部は以前の生活を取り戻しつつありますが、エリアコンフォルトを中心に町の治安が壊滅状態になりつつあります。衛兵を増やし対応していますが、やはり人手が足りず、治安の回復には時間を要する見込みです。続いてマグメル島の仮設校舎建設の件です。
Not at the top of my game. Did you die? Nah, don't worry about it. It's just some raids anyway. No, as Estevan's kingdom's true king, Dancho devotes all the effort to rebuilding the world.
また、トゥゲンキオ島の食料生産量については、およそ4割減の状態となっております。島だけでなく、ドライアドへのダメージも大きく、以前の水準に戻るには。
Hearing the state of each island brings back memory of the grueling battle and the many allies they lost along the way.
陛下、今日はここまでにいたしましょう。陛下もまだ万全ではないご様子。残りの報告については明日改めてお伝えさせていただきます。
Alaya tallies up the pile of documents and gestures to the Green Knight.
陛下を寝室までお送りしなさい。私は日が高いうちに町の視察を済ませておきます。
承知いたしました。
There are too many things left over. There are too many things that still don't make sense. glance upwards revealed that the ominous-looking fissure still remains among the clouds. It serves as a reminder of just how much the Sky Realm has suffered.
空を覆う巨大なひび割れは未だに元に戻る兆しはない。まるで世界はもう元には戻らない。空は立ち直ることができないと呪いを残していったかのようだ。いや、事実あまりに多くの命が失われてしまった。イスタバイオン王国の臣民だけじゃない、他の空域の住民、そして
60
彼女
times,
が率いる
Jesus.
気空団の仲間たちさえも。折れるわけにはいかない。しかし私に何ができる？私に何が？父上、私はどうすれば？
お主も思い出したか、アリア。
Oh, Folia?
久しいの、アリアよ。
Yeah, that's been a while, alright?
お姉様じゃ。怪我こそないようじゃが、少々疲れた顔をしてお。
Valentinago will work on Agastya? I'm not sure.
さすがにちと苦しいんじゃな。
I've been copying the team I saw on the wiki, but I guess it's not good enough. Or I'm screwing things up because I'm not doing enough charge attacks on MC.
怖かったじゃろうな。すまんな。大変な時にそばにいてやれず。
姉さんはどうしてアウライグランデに？
団長の声を聞いて駆けつけたんじゃが、途中
And yeah, I guess since the True King changed, Folia is no longer banished from her own country.
多勢に無勢で手こずってあわやという状況だったんじゃが、どうやらちょうどその時団長が親玉にとどめを刺したらしくてな。それで隔離用の連中は塵となって助けに来たはずが、逆に救われてしまったというわけじゃ。
You're right, I see 200 crystal. Did you draw? I might have. Just a little bit though.
命あってのものだねじゃからな。
And that little bit being 30.
望むべくもないな。
Or about to do 30.
ない。何も守れぬ己の無力をただただ嘆くばかりじゃ。
Seeing her sister choke up in response, Folia changes the subject to something more
母さ
lighthearted.
んはどうしておる？団島から避難したらしいとは噂で聞いているんじゃが。
団島はまだ壊滅状態だから、ユートピアで医療関係の指揮を取ってもらってる。ただ元気というより無理に忙しくしようとしてるみたいで、多分あれは
不思議な感覚じゃったな。
Baglo only works if you have Cosmos. Only I
隔離用の
only
連
have
中が消えた途
Cosmos.
端、忘れていた
That's
という
another
こと
character I'm
に気
still
づいた。
missing. I would love to try her out, but I guess I'm just left to pray for Gachapin to bring her home.
タウルークに何があったんじゃ？
それは
Alaya describes to her older sister how their fighter went out fighting.
そうか。あの男はそこまで。未だにあの男のことを父と呼ぶ気にはなれんが、 この身に同じ血が流れているのを多少は誇らしく思えるの。
それは父親への感情というより英雄や偉人への敬意のような気もするけど。
そういう男じゃろ奴は。父でいることよりも世界を選んだクソ親父の大英雄じゃな。
Makura is nice when she decides to dodge on her own, but I feel there's not enough oomph to her. That's why I mostly use Makura just to bring Song in. She does take a few turns, but eventually double strike plus extra nukes on Song are pretty nice.
あの男はイースタバイオンに帰ってきたのか。
When things work, of course.
父上のことは私も含めて
Song also has a lot of dodges. And at 150 she also gets another delay.
ただ消されたわけじゃなくレギオンボイドに飲み込まれてそれ自体が消滅してしまった。カクリオは未だにわからないことも多いし父上が国に帰ることはないんじゃないかと私は思ってる。
Yeah, but the old True King also had enough foresight to get swallowed intentionally, so he could join another timeline.
ということは、未だに団長が神王を務めているわけじゃな。
Now the real question is how long it's going to take to the captain to get used to the True King powers.
正直に言って
Because again, there's people who have been erased by the timeline, by the other worlds, that we still need to bring back. Not to mention resurrect Catalina.
世界のために戦って
And Fenrir. Can't forget
大
Fenrir.
切な仲間を失ってカクリオによって消された存在はカクリオを倒すことで取り戻すことができた。
Oh, they've done it already. So Rackham as the Helsing lawyer should be back.
けれどカクリオによって壊されたものは空も街も
A grim-looking fissure in the skies, a town reduced to a mountain of rubble, its surviving denizens bereft of friend and family. Elia clutches her head in dismay at the scenery before and for her as she
彼
continues.
女がこのままではいけないのは私も分かってる。でも今のイスタバイオン王国が王を失うわけにはいかない。いくつもの島が町が壊滅し民も大勢失ってここ
Elia has always relied on the existence of a ruler more than anyone else. Folia, being a former sovereign herself, offers her younger sister another point of view.
国には様々な形がある。政治体制の話ではないぞ。王と民との関係の話じゃ。
Any chance the last 1% can go? Also, yeah, thanks for the arc carry. Oh, fantastic, it's down.
王が全てを一身に背負い、たった一人、その足で民を導いていく。
And nothing.
そういう国もまああるじゃろう。そのありようを否定する気はない。しかしな、アリアよ。王が民を支えるのではなく、民が王を支えることがあっても良いのではないかと、わらわは思うぞ。
Oh, can't even host this stuff now.
王は王であっても、人は人。時として玉座にいられないこともあろう。安心して王が背中を任せられる、そういう関係を目指しても良いのではないか。
どう転ぶかはわからんが、今の団長には時間が必要じゃろ。それだけ。
50 million but didn't get FP, or is it honor dependent? Not sure if it's honor dependent, but it might be a little bit random.
確かに。
It should depend on when you join though.
いつの間にか私は彼女
Or
に頼り切っていた。
should depend more on when you join compared to how long the raid has been going
どん
on.
な立場であっても痛みや苦しみは変わらないのに。
婚約者との関係も互いに頼り頼られが理想的と聞くぞ。まあこれは実体験がないからあくまで聞きかじった話じゃが。
それはそうなのか。ふむ。
The curtain of night falls upon the room when Viren, Lyria, and Dancho are resting. Ree would normally be asleep at this hour, but thoughts of what happened in the battle against the other world keep them awake. Viren utters a question they've asked themselves time and time again.
おいらたち、これからどうすりゃいいんだ。姉さんもラカムもイオもオイゲンもロゼッタもみんないなくなっちまって、こんなことになるならいっそ閣僚のことなんて放っておけば。
Wait, how are the others gone? They were still alive, they were just stranded on the island.
B さん、それはダメです。そんなことを言っちゃみんなで頑張ってこの空を守ったんだから。
でもよ、それで仲間を失って空は守れてもオイラたちの気空団はもう。すまねえ。ルリアも気持ちは同じだよな。そうだな。はい。
As Dancho tidies up the bedside cabinet, Lyria lightly tugs on the captain's clothes.
今日も一緒に寝てもいいですか？ P さんも一緒に一人で。ベッドが広いと。
Jesus Christ, they really ended up in the worst timeline, didn't they?
今日はなんか冷えるし、一緒に寝た方があったかいよな。
陛下、本日は私からご提案がございます。
The following morning, Dancho is accompanied by Viren and Lyria in the
お二
throne
人にも
room.
関わることなのでお呼び立てさせていただきました。ご足労感謝いたします。
それはいいんだけどよ、何なんだ提案って。
Elia clears her throat, then launches into an explanation.
陛下もご存知の通り、閣僚との戦いはアウライグランデ大空域に壊滅的なダメージをもたらしました。しかしながら閣僚による侵攻は全空に及び、全ての空域で先端が開かれ、どの空域も以前の通り暮らすことは未だ叶わずにいます。そこで陛下には全空を治める神王として各空域の視察をお願いしたいのです。
視察ですか？
特に ファータグランデ空域やナルグランデ空域は陛下とも縁の深い空域です。
Oh, that's cute. She's basically just trying to get us out of
視察を兼ねた陛下
bed.
のご訪問、激励があればそれは大きな励みとなることでしょう。
Alaya closes the documents in her hands and bows deeply at Dancho.
私はあなたのことを大切に思っています。しかし私たちでは傷ついた今のあなたを癒すことは叶わないでしょう。一度あなたの生まれ故郷ザンクティンゼルへと帰り、心も体もゆっくり休めてください。
それはけどいいのかよ。この国だってまだ色々と大変なんだろう。
陛下が背中を預けられぬようでは
And I'm pretty sure they're going to need the true king here.
まあこれはほとんど受け売りですが。
Dancho at first wavers at Alaya's sudden proposal.
一度帰りませんか？私たちの旅が始まったザンクティンゼルに。
But with encouragement from Lyria, the decision to depart from Istavion is made. Dancho, Lyria and Virn have decided to return home to Zingerskill to rest their weary souls. It's with great difficulty that the three of them alone manage to pilot the Grand Cipher. The crew stops by Nihil Grande Skydome as a midway point. Each island they visit has been visibly scared by the otherworld invasion. The survivors are all trying to make the most of a difficult situation, hopeful that life will return to normal one day.
団長、どうしたんだ？
Is this the lowest the world has ever
まだイスタバイオン
been?
も大変な状況だろ。
Yes, this really feels like a global catastrophe.
オイラたち一旦ザンクティンゼルに帰ることに
Jesus
したん
Christ,
だ
they
よ。
almost sink the entire thing. Not even during the What Makes the Sky Blue saga, things were this
故
bad.
郷に帰って休むよう提案してくれて。
その途中でイデルバにも立ち寄ってくれたってわけか。
Keep seeing that game too, Little Company.
随分
I heard
仲間を
about
失
it,
った
but I
もん
haven't
な。
played it myself.
確かによく休んだ方がいい。
会の方はどうなんだよ。もう忙しくしてるみたいだけ
Lately,
ど。
outside of the usual gacha games, I've been playing Versus a little bit.
まあな。
And honestly, even though I've never really played fighting games before, like last time was Street Fighter 4,
少しは変わったつもりでいた
I
けど。
think Versus has still been pretty fun.
今度は全空が閣僚に滅ぼされかけるなんてさすがに考えもしなかったからな。今はまだ受け入れられないっていうか。
Posting to stream playing that game?
いや、分かってたはずなんだ。
Versus? Or Little Company?
命がけのものになる。
Yes, Little Company feels a bit too much like a meme game. I'm not a big fan, honestly.
でも結局俺には覚悟が足りてなかった。自分が命を懸ける覚悟じゃない。また自分だけ生き残ってしまう覚悟ができてなかった。
Casting a forlorn gaze at the skies, Kane listlessly continues.
俺はまあ忙しくしてる方が性に合ってるよ。余計なことを考えなくていい。今真正面から向き合っても 前向きな答えは出せそうにないからだ。それならまだ目を背けてるくらいの方が自分を保っていられるんだ。
カイさん。
Realizing he may have soured the mood, Kane tries to maintain a more upbeat tone.
ここから今度はザンクティンゼルを目指すんだろ。まだまだ先の長い旅になるだろうし、今日はイデルバでゆっくりしてってくれよ。国を離れたとはいえまだ顔が利くし、泊まる場所はこっちで用意しておくからさ。
What is this? Though it is lively enough with people coming and going for repairs, a strange sense of emptiness lingers in the air. The crew gives thanks to Kane before departing from Nile Grande. The fissure in the skies is ever present, even at Fantagrande, suggesting that no skydome has been spared. Are they going to do a dimensional merge sort of thing with these? The ice cream song, trust me, that's the last sound you want to hear in the game. That sound you rejected. Ah, that's the game over screen then. The crew stops at Albion Citadel next. Here too, people are making steady progress towards rebuilding. Oh god, directly to Vera.
久しぶりです、皆さん。本当にご無事で何よりです。
Yeah, she's not going to be pleased in about 5 seconds. She might actually just kill us.
このアルビオンにも隔離用が侵攻してきた時、何が起きたのかすらわからなくて。正直なところ、アルビオンの戦力では閣僚にはまるで歯が立たず、壊滅は目前でした。そんな中であの激励を聞いて、
dimensional merge, like the fusing of other somewhat non-canon story from events? Sorta. Kind of what happened with the Spider-Man movie, where they have other people from other universes joining this timeline. You know, at this point, it's pretty clear that they're taking inspiration from Marvel movies, so might as well go all in.
ここで負けるわけにはいかない。お姉様に顔向けができないと改めて思い直したんです。まあそれでも結局は防戦一方となってしまいましたが、二人でサンドイッチを食べた中庭も閣僚との戦いで
It's canonical that people who work on the Spider-Verse hated it.
ですが、こうしてまたお姉様たちをアルビオンに迎えられたのですから、守った甲斐があったというものです。
Yeah, I would not be surprised. Really would not be surprised. Because on one side, sure, it's basically all fan service. It was kind of fun as a movie. But it's just that everything from Marvel is just multiverses now. And it kind of muddies what's important and what's not, because what are stakes anymore? Anything goes wrong, well, there's the entire multiverse to pick stuff from. A character dies, well, they have another character, the same character from another dimension. They can just bring them over.
ルリアちゃん？
私のせいでカタリナはごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。カタリナ、ヒーナさん。
どういうことですか？お姉様が何かお怪我を？お姉様はまだグランサイファーにいて、港や積み荷の手続きをしている。
Vera already had a mind break event with Luminera. Luminera had to take her over in order to not let Vera lose herself to her madness. This is not going to be fun.
姉さんは閣僚との戦いの最後、ルリアをかばってそれでもう
Dancho, feeling responsible at the cruise captain for what transpired, bowed deeply before Visra without saying a word.
そうですか。お姉様は閣僚からルリアちゃんを守り抜いたのですね。大切なものを守る一人の騎士として。
She's taking it a bit too well. The crew takes up Vira's offer to rest at Albion Castle. That night, Dancho hears a faint voice from the office. Having no words to offer solace, Dancho quietly walks away. So is the rest of the chapters from the main story just a bunch of depression porn, I guess we can call it? Because this is miserable. This is way beyond miserable. Granblue Fantasy has never really been this dark. After departing from Albion, the crew tours a few more islands they've been to in the past. Zinkersteel, Dancho's homeland, this is where it all began. GBF was always dark the way I see it, but not really. I mean, in the early game, the conflicts were just basic monster of the week.
すっげえ広く感じるよな。この家もグランサイファーも。
ですね。
Like, the game has to have conflict, sure, but this is way too much.
でも諦めてるやつは誰もいなかったな。みんななんとか前を向こうとして。
And look, maybe it's just the Korwa in me speaking, but I am a very, very big fan of just happy endings.
でもおいら前ってのがどっちなのかわかんなくなっちまった。
And the weirdest part is that things have just been getting progressively worse in the recent time.
私はまだどこかに向かうことは。
You know, I think them trying to go super hard with the walkers was the first step.
みんながカタリナのことが。
By the way, Post, how do you deal with ant problems? Ant as in the insects. Not actually sure, but no, those might have been snails. Snails hate salt. You're going to have to Google this one. I have no idea. If you're getting hands inside your house, maybe start cleaning. There might be some food left around for them to pick up, so... What makes this guy red? Unable to watch Lyra struggle to hold in her tears anymore, Azet steps out for some fresh air. As refreshing as the breeze is, the fissure remains in the sky and there is no return for the many lives lost. With practiced hands, the captain ruffles through a pocket and whips out the very letter, folded along the same lines countless times, that prompted this journey. Dancho takes a look at the hordes contained within. At long last, I've made it to the ends of the skies. My child, I'll be waiting for you in Estalucia, the island of the Astrals. Those guiding worlds almost seem like a curse now. If only the captain had never acquired the thirst for adventure and set out from Zingersteel, perhaps Dancho would not be plagued with this tremendous sense of loss right now.
君を故郷の島から連れ出した時からずっと心残りだった。世界の求めに応じるだけじゃなく、君は君の旅を続けていいんだ。覚えていてくれ。団長、君は。
Talaria's dying words. She wished for Dancho to remember what the journey was all about in the first place. But what does the captain wish for now, after having lost so much? Memories of the crew's travel flash before the Dancho's eyes, whose grip on the letter loosens. Just then, a strong gust of wind blows the letter high away from Dancho's hands. However, the captain simply watches, feeling no motivation to chase after it. By the time the wind settles down, someone else picks up the letter from the ground.
ダメじゃねえか。しっかり掴んでねえとよ。
これは君にとって大切なものだろう。
外で誰
聞いたぜビー。ここまでどんな旅だったか。前でも後ろでも構わねえけどよ。今度こそどこまでだって付き合うぜ。
水先案内は僕が司るものではないけれど、求められるなら精一杯力になることを約束するよ。
Well, two are back at least. That's a little glimmer of light.
おう、しばらくぶりだな。ようやく戻ってこれたぜ。
Just as Dancho is about to give it all up, two friends erased by the other world shows up at the door. This faint rekindling of hope marks a new beginning for the crew.
「悪いな。合流が随分遅くなっちまってよ。だがもう俺の方は大丈夫だ。体にも違和感はね。心配かけたな団長。
In Dancho's hometown of Zingersteel, the crew is reunited with Drakam and Noah, who had previously been erased from the other world. They fill each other in on what had transpired during their time apart.
のやつに存在を消されちまった後、そっからの記憶はねえんだが。
No, so he doesn't even remember traveling with the... what was she? Female captain? Co-pilot?
そっから情報を集めつつノアの手も借りてザンクティンゼルでお前らを待ってたんだ。
After briefly touching on the events leading up to the reunion, Lakam heaves a deep sigh.
しかしイオにオイゲンロゼッタに姉さんまで奴らにやられちまったのか。凄まじい戦いだったんだろうな。ポートブリーズの連中からもカクリオのことはいろいろ聞いたぜ。
Recalling both the harrowing battle and the devastating losses they had suffered, Dancho and company lowered their eyes.
でもよかったぜ。ラカムが帰ってきてくれてよ。カクリオに存在を消されちまってた奴らはちゃんと取り返せたってことだもんな。
そうですね。カクリオから
The
世界
music
を守
bot
ること
isn't
ができ
helping
て、
setting up the
カ
ambience.
クリオに奪われたものも取り戻すことができて、それでだからそれでその
Iria desperately tries to convince herself, all while biting her lip to keep her from trembling.
めでたしめでたしというわけではないだろう。存在を消されていたものが元に戻ったとはいえ、カクリオが奪った命はあまりに多い。カクリオから全てを取り返したとはとても言うことができないはずだ。
ノア、お前そうは言ってもな。
だってもうみんなもカタリナも受け入れるしかないじゃないですか。そうやって前に進まないと。
Noah simply stares into Lyria's eyes, neither denying nor affirming her words.
団長さんはいいのかい？世界を救う戦いの果てに待っていたものがこんな悲劇だったとしても。
オイラたちだって納得はしてねえよ。納得なんてできねえけどさ。でも死んじまった奴らはもうどうしようも。
Pausing for a moment to consider the responses, Noah takes a deep breath and continues. Oh right, didn't Noah, alongside with Duni, actually manage to bring Cosmos back from the supposedly death?
もしもこの戦いで失われた命のすべてを
Yeah, there we
仲間た
go.
ちを取り戻すことができるとしたら、その可能性にかける気はあるかい？
そんなの。
Before Lyra can continue, Noah pulls out a familiar sheet of paper.
それこいつがもらった親父さんからの。
イスタルシア。あらゆる望みが叶うと言われたこの場所なら、まだ可能性はあるかもしれない。
The path presented to them by Noah is none other than the promised land they had first set their sights on. His words become a new hope for Dancho and the crew, lighting a fire in their hearts. Yeah, but this is basically the plot of Thor Ragnarok. Reach Estalucia, get your wish and bring people back to life. The journey might be difficult, but it feels too simple a solution. Around the time that Dancho and the crew find a glimmer of hope, a satellite's astral traveled the rubble of the new Utopia, which had suffered a significant damage in the earlier battle.
この足場では杖を使った方がむしろ危険かもしれませんね。
Despite his complaints, Repti's footsteps are light and nimble as he makes his way across the mountain of debris.
この辺り、わずかながら尾行をくすぐるこの香り。
He stops in front of a building that has collapsed completely into a pile of rubble. Repti then takes his cane and begins deftly brushing away the wreckage piece by piece. The ease with which he moves the debris, even some larger than himself, is tantamount to an act of magic.
どうやら掘り当てましたかな?
It's Fenrir's core, isn't it? Beneath the mantle of rubble, he finds a single room that somehow retains its original shape. Approaching the cubic structure that now stands amidst the wreckage, Repti knocks on the door with a reverent gesture.
失礼。星の民デミウルゴスめがお迎えに上がりました。
No, it's not. Following a short pause, the door opens slowly from within.
よく、ここがわかりましたね。
Mother?
少々鼻が利きますゆえ。メイゴ様の匂いを覚えておりましたので。
そうですか。
Oh, right, no, don't.
ところで、私に何の用ですか？おしゃべりをしに来たというわけでもないでしょう。
もちろんですとも。次の幕が迫る以上、あまり悠長にしていられません。そのお身柄をさらわせていただきたく参上した次第でございます。
私の力はあなたも知っているはずです。
存じ上げておりますとも。
For being an astral, he sure is polite.
戦う力はお持ちでないことも。手荒な真似は本意ではありません。我が輩と一緒に来ていただけますね。
Though posed in the form of a question, his words are a clear threat intent to elicit her compliance. With this, the curtain rises on Repti's final act. Did they ever mention what sort of power Gran's aunt has? I'm not sure if I can even find her in the whatchamacallit, in the diary. Yes, she's named just Priestess. And no, doesn't look like she's here. All the filters are off and as well.
でもイスタルシアには果てにはもう
まだ試してはいないはずだよ。果てから再び力を引き出そうとしたところに邪魔が入ってしまった。そうだね。
そういや。
And even on the wiki too, there's just Priestess of the Dunes or Head Priestess NPC.
正直なところ、僕も知っていることは少ない。けれど、これは可能性の話なんだ。あの空を裂くひび割れが示す通り、カクリオの存在は 空の世界そのものを破壊してしまった。つまりカクリオの存在は空の世界という枠組み自体に干渉する力を持っていたんだろう。そのカクリオによって失われたものを取り戻そうとするのなら、同じ領域の力を使うしかない。そしてイスタルシアとは創世の神が写しみを安置していた場所だそうだね。
Good night, boss. Need to sleep. Hey, thanks for coming by and have a nice rest.
ということは、それは空よりも星よりも上位の場所ということになる。そこに満ちる力、空や星よりも上位の領域の力なら、カクリオによって破壊された世界を修復し、彼らによって奪われた命を蘇らせることができるかもしれない。
なんだ、つまり森の中じゃ先がよく見えなかったり、ろくに身動きができねえが、気空艇に乗って森の上から手出しすりゃいろいろ簡単に済ませられるってことか？
より上位の空間から干渉するという意味ではその通りだね。ただ、
So all we need to do is go and hijack the power of the Omnipotent himself
表現できる場所かはわからないけれど、
and use it to reshape the world to our needs. Sounds easy. Noah expands upon the possibilities. Light begins to return to the eyes of Dancho and the crew.
イスタルシアまでたどり着けばなんとかなるかもしれねえんだな。
あらゆる望みが叶うってのはおとぎ話かと思ってたんだがな。
おとぎ話でもいいです。おとぎ話だったとしても、イオちゃん、オイゲンさん、ロゼッタさん、それにカタリナを取り戻せるなら、私はその可能性を信じてみたい。私はみんなと一緒に旅がしたいんです。
At Dancho's words, the others nod determinedly. The journey to fully reverse the destruction caused by the other world is about to begin.
とはいえだ。確かイスタルシアに行くには全ての空のクーズのかけらを集めた完全なるクーズが必要なんだよな。今手元にあるのはファータグランデ、ナルグランデ、アウライグランデのクーズのかけらで残り4空域だったか。その空域のクーズのかけらも集める必要があるってことか。
I think this is the first time I hear of it. That the Granblue world has 7 skydomes. And in 10 years we've only explored 3. Yeah, maybe we will reach Estalucia, but we will reach Estalucia in 2034.
諦めるつもりはねえけど、4つの空域となるとかなり時間がかかりそうだな。
Oh no, maybe even longer. Maybe sometime near 2040 if we're lucky. Skydome is like a continent for their world? Yeah, sorta.
その成功法についてだけれど、団長さんたちも知っての通り、クーズのかけらは島と契約した青少獣から受け取ることができる。
They wrap it up after the last Zodiac, I
聞
hope.
かせてもらった話では、
I'm not sure. I think as long as the game keeps being somewhat popular, somewhat played, they might try and keep this alive. Not sure how many people Versus is bringing in, but then we're also going to have Relink that might bring a few people back to the gacha game. If not there as regular players, at least just to check the game out. What's this? Upon ascending to the throne, Dancho had received knowledge retaining Skydoms under the True King command. The Exe Grande Skydom had in fact met a devastating end due to an otherworld invasion a decade or so prior.
島と青少獣、このどちらが欠けてもクーズのかけらは手に入らないんだ。
So it's not 7, it's 6. A Skydom is already down in the...
滅んじまった空域でも青少獣だけは無事ってのはちょっと考え
No, down in
に
the
くいか。
abyss. It's called Red something, but I can't quite remember the rest of the name.
イスタバイオンの連中は青少獣も自分たちのいいように利用してやがったからな。島と青少獣が無事なら壊滅なんて判断はしねえわな。
それじゃあ青少獣の力でイスタルシアに行けたりしないでしょうか。
What's her name? Hold on.
島と青少獣が無事なら壊滅なんて判断はしねえわな。
The Igilek Primal. You know I don't actually remember her. Also, hello Delino, welcome. Yeah, I think things have been fine. I managed to recover from a cold, and it looks like the carpenters at the house nearby also finished their work. So I might be able to stream a little bit more this week and the next one. Her pooba is huge. Hold on. Problem is that she's an NPC. I'm not sure if I can even find her on the wiki.
何より星の民は創世の御座から星の島に伝承の名前を書き換えさせてる。それは直接手出しができないからこそ伝承の上だけでも征服したように見せたかったんじゃないかな。
Puzzling over Noah's explanation, Rakam frowns.
待てよ。じゃあなんで青少獣がいないとクーズのかけらが手に入らねえんだ。イスタルシア自体は創世の御座として星の民が来るより前からあったなら、星の民が来るより前の時代じゃイスタルシアに行く手段は一つもなかったってことになるのか。
これは推測の域を出ないけれど、そもそも最初は空の世界からイスタルシアに行くことは考えられてなかったんじゃないかな。創世の神の立場で考えれば、自らの写しみを置いた場所に侵入する方法を作る理由はないからね。それを考えると、星の民の中にはイスタルシアに攻め入った者もいたのかもしれない。その結果、手に負えないことが分かったから、せめて呼び名だけでも変えた。こっちが創世の御座から星の島へと名前を変えた真相なのかもしれないね。
星の民。
Oh, chapter 159. No wonder I couldn't remember her. Chapter 159 was 2022, 2 years ago.
要するに、
last year.
イスタルシアは空とは別の世界なんだよな。それなら空から見て同じように別の世界の星の世界から来た星の民なら、もしかするとイスタルシアに行く手がかりを何か持ってるんじゃねえか。
空の世界と別の世界を行き来したって点は確かに近いものがあるかもな。
星の民といえども、皆が皆イスタルシアへ行く方法を知っているとは限らないけれど、手がかりを得るという点では星の民を頼ってみるのは現状の最適解かもしれないね。
Well, and we know at least a couple, so might as well move our asses.
カクリオとの戦いが終わってロキさんが帰るとしたら、
エルステ。その中でもアガスティアの方か？皇帝を名乗ったりしてたからな。
Oh, by the way, Odelino, have you tried Versus?
よっしゃ、そうなら早速アガスティアに行ってみようぜ。
Having finally found the concrete goal to pursue, the crew quickly springs into action. With its helmsman back at the wheel, the Grand Cypher sets a course to the former imperial capital, Agastia. Okay, Beyond the Skies, chapter 177. This should be the last one. I gave it a little bit of a shot, and I think it's pretty fun. Oh, I called Pommern appearing. I really like what they've done with the 3D models. Anila especially, it's just thick and fluffy. She looks amazing. How is the matchmaking? I haven't played online all that much. Also, I don't really play fighting games, so I'm starting from the lowest rank possible. Lobbies should be fine, and matchmaking itself, the few fights I've done, I think I managed to find a match in around 30 seconds or so. And of course, always people close to my rank. But then again, I can't really speak for much. Dungeon and the crew have resumed their quest for Estalucia in order to recover their lost companions. Hoping that Loki might be able to assist them, they make their way to Agastia, the former imperial capital. As long as the lobbies are just locked to get matches, it's nice. Like, there are some lobbies that can host like 100 people, where you have fighting games cabinets and you just match with people on the spot. Otherwise, it's just the standard matchmaking that finds someone close to your rank for you. The one thing I haven't been able to try has been the Granblues or the Fall Guys minigames. At these, two figures emerge from the shadows. Jesus Christ, they are really bringing everyone back for this. Even Storm and Drag, that's a surprise. Guilty Gear lobbies are so bad you have to move through a side-scroller to find people to get matches. Is there no standard matchmaking? I guess I'm not doing proving grounds today. But yeah, if it's alright for you, I guess we can go look at Granblue Fantasy Versus after this. Yes, the depression part of the main story quest should be over. And we're basically just setting up another crew to reach Estalucia with.
場所をアガスティアに絞っていたから思ったより早く見つかった。というより
Standard, you get a mini pixel world and you have to run up to people to fight them. That's ranked matchmaking. Is there a big difference between the two? I mean, even on standard, I'm pretty sure you want to fight against people around your own skill level. Unless you really want to get schooled.
君たちか。僕に何の用かな。
Despite Loki's icy demeanor and unabashed disinterest, Lyria responds without batting an eye.
私たちイスタルシアに行きたいんです。
イスタルシアに。ああ、そういえば聞いたような気がするな。団長さんのお父さんがイスタルシアにいるって手紙をよこしたんだっけ。
It's really bad in Guilty Emo, but I like the fighting a lot on the other hand. Also, yeah, I would main Anila.
オイラたちは閣僚との戦いで仲間を大勢
If you see Anila, there's very likely going to be one thing that's going to be very, very familiar to you. And that's, how can I put it? Totsugeki. Pretty sure Anila has the same move.
ただ残念ながらいくつかの空域が失われたこの空では完全な空想を得ることはできない。
Oh, she also summons a flock of sheep. And apparently in a mirror match, two Anila players managed to crash the game due to how many sheep they summoned.
そのための手がかりが
I mean, Chun-Li and Bison in Street Fighter and Mei in GG. I might have a lot of stuff to ask then, if you play fighting games, because I'm pretty sure you play fighting games more than I do. Last time I played were like Street Fighter 4 and one of the Mortal Kombats that was also around that time frame.
今の僕には今の君たちに協力はできない。もう逃げてはいけないとそう思うから。
でもそれは。
Just as Lyria speaks up in a desperate attempt to persuade Loki, Dancho's vision suddenly grows distorted.
過去の名誉にすがるわけではないが、このままでは夢見が悪い。
Percy?
イザベラともども消えてもらおう。
ああ、パーシバルに同意だぜ。あんなニョロニョロはごめんだ。
Not just Percy, this is one of the very early Fortnite events.
皆さんと一緒に戦います。
You're still talking about Isabella too.
準備はいいか？
ありがとう。
Chain Lancelot.
竜の名に恥じぬ騎士の力、今こそお見せしよう。
Okay, so are these memories of our MC, or are these memories of the MC in another dimension where they are actually going through the story events? Because this is not stuff that is part of the main story quest. I don't think any of them ever got mentioned in the main story quest.
Yeah.
I'm just starting again, I'm washed up, but I know the basics and the terms. I might let you cringe at how bad I'm playing then. Because in a couple of days, I think I managed to learn maybe one combo that doesn't even do that much damage. And I still somehow managed to drop it.
全部まとめてドカーンってするだけだ。
That are fighting games for ya. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of practice if I want to try and stick around. I'm really glad that they released the demo.
エレン様、
I mean, even on standard, I'm pretty sure you want to fight against people around your own skill level. Plus, you can fight against people around your own skill level.
この空にどう現れた？ エ
この感じだと
Eyes fraught with worry, the pair grasps Dancho's hands tightly in an apparent attempt to reassure themselves. No, it's not a new trick. Dancho has been basically disassociating from reality.
そんなわけあるか。お前、体は大丈夫なのか？
Seeing the captain clearly bewildered response to their inquiring gazes, Rackham clears his throat.
よく聞いてくれ。ほんの少しの間だったんだが、団長、お前消えてたぞ。まるっとこの場からいなくなってた。
団長さんの体に何か、もしかすると良くないことが起きているのかもしれないね。
This unforeseen occurrence only serves to deepen the anxiety and confusion of the crew. A cruel, harsh path looms before them on their journey to seek out the boundary for the sake of their friends. So yeah, it's all a bunch of Marvel movies now. Dancho is pulling a Loki as well.
まずは自分の体の心配をするべきじゃないかな。
In searching for a path to Estalucia, the crew had come to Loki and asked for clues, but something unexpected happened to the captain.
ロキの足取りは後でまた追うとして、どういうことなの？さっき手品みたいにパッと消えてたよね。
But I thought the true king power was to see in other timelines, not travel to them.
どういうことって言っても、お前にも何が起きたかわかんねえんだよな。
Ever since the battle against the Legion Void, Dancho has occasionally caught glimpses of mysterious memories. The captain admits to having experienced such a phenomenon during the earlier disappearing act.
おかしなことが起きてるなら早く言ってくれよ
な。まあ身に覚えのない記憶を見るだけで体に異常はなかったから言いにくかったんだろう。レギオン・ボイドとの戦いからこっちずっとゴタゴタしてたらしいしな。
でも何かあったらすぐ言うようにしてくださいね。本当に心配で。
ルリアの体には何も起きてないのか？
私は何も。
確かルリアと団長は一心同体なんだろう。それなら団長に何か起きてるならルリアの方にも影響はないのか？
言われてみると確かに。
ということは命に関わる事態ではないか。もしくは二人をつなぐ力を上回る何かが関係しているのかもしれないね。
怖いこと言うんじゃねえよ。
ごめんよ。不用意な発言だったかもしれない。けれど、閣僚や創世神といった星の民の領域を超えた力が関わっていそうだから。
As though hoping to lighten the mood, Dranks turns to address Dancho in a cheerful voice.
ねえねえ団長さん。ところでその身に覚えのない記憶ってやつ？それさ、どういう内容なの？全く知らない人が出てきたりとか？
確かに。その記憶の内容は何かの手がかりになるか。
Nodding, Dancho describes the content of the memories.
何それ面白い
Yeah, I want to hear it too, especially if Dancho calls Percival a stranger. Or Lowain. Lowain is supposed to be the ship's cook.
それならその記憶にみんながいたならきっと取り戻せるってことですよ
So
ね
it's true then. Main story quest crew and event crew are basically on two different timelines.
あるいは可能性ってやつだったりもしかしたらこうなってたかもみたいないいなあそれ僕が
They just made 90% of the game not canon, what the hell?
面倒事はお断りだ。特にお前が関わってるやつはな。
可能性
At those words, a past conversation suddenly pops into Lyria's mind.
カクリオによる歴史の塗り替えを見ていて思いついたんだけど、私が契約してる聖少獣エビスにもその得意な性質から異なる世界、異なる歴史を渡る力がある。そして団長は得意点だよね。どの世界でも要点となる存在。もしかしたら聖少獣エビスを通して団長の可能性を最大限引き出せるかもしれない。
もしかして果ての力を使う可能性を引き出した影響があなたの体に残っていて、あなたはあったかもしれないいろんな可能性を記憶として見ているのかもしれません。
レギオンボイドとの決戦以後から起きていることだし、その可能性は高そうだね。
しかしな、それならそれでなんでさっきは姿が消えてたんだ？
I'm still trying to wrap my head around this. Because this means even the anniversary events are not canon then. Like the entire part with the 6 dragons, what makes the sky blue? It's all just alternate universes, alternate timelines. Why would they do this? What the hell? Like, I used to think that they were just set into other time frames during the journey towards Estalucia. It's like side events to the main journey, not as a complete separate things. Also, man, if Chiori is a 5-star Undyne in Genshin, oh, you might want to prepare. If you need to skip Navia, not sure. Maybe you might want to skip Navia. But again, it just comes down to which character you like the most.
君の方から僕に関わろうとするなんて。
That means Guild War is not canon, which means no mammoth slaughtering. No, the worst part about the Guild War not being canon is the lack of Geo crushing down the servers. That is the most canon event in the game. The pair simply stare into the distance for a time without making eye contact, until at last Loki breaks the silence. Also, welcome Anubion. How are things going? I have some thoughts on this, but after you finish the MSQ, we should be almost there. If I remember correctly, chapter 177 is the last one. So maybe 20 minutes to half an hour until we're done.
ガンダルバはあのカクリオとの戦いで行方不明になっちゃったし、残ってるの私とあんただけだもんね。言っておくけど、あんたとの二人旅なんて私は絶対嫌だからね。
それはもう一人でやっていけそうということかい？
Zweis lightly purses her lips and cocks her head on the side.
前よりはって感じ。ムカつくことばっかりだし、無計画で荒っぽくて。
I'm surprised Loki can feel depressed. Well, Loki went a long way from the first time we met him. He used to be just a mischievous god trying to have fun at the expenses of the Sky Realm people. But after meeting Gran, he just wanted to understand what the power of friendship was about. That's why he started putting together his own crew.
じゃあ、今は僕の話を聞いてくれるかな?
And I guess he must have learned a couple of lessons throughout the way.
始まりは、そうだね。君もよく知る彼のことだったと思う。もともと興味はあったんだけどね。団長さんや兄さんの見ていた景色に似たようなものを手に入れれば同じ景色が見えるかなって。本当にただそれだけだった。
Hold on, Loki has a brother? Why is this news to me? This should not be news. Thor? Well, I guess that makes sense, but Thor is just a summoner in this game.
でも今はもうよくわからないんだ。
And I don't think he's ever been mentioned.
景色なのか、自分がどこにいて、
Loki, this Loki. Like, this is not really the canonical Loki.
フェンリルは僕に時間をくれた。けれど今はこの時間がただただ恐ろしい。僕が止まっていても時間は動く。まるで僕を責め立ててるみたいだ。
どこを見てるかなんてはっきりしてるでしょ。
Also, damn, I guess the description on the wiki could use some rework.
誰かと同じ景色とかじゃな
He
くて、
wants to make Lyria, Virn, and Rosetta his pets just like Fenrir.
そんなことも分かってないから。だからそんなにぐちゃぐちゃなんじゃないの。
それを受け入れなければ待つのは
I guess his goals must have changed since then.
僕に何か用が。
Yeah, that's the description for Loki on the wiki. Might be the same one that's still available in the in-game journal too.
君を仲間のように思ったことは一度だってないけれどね。
奇遇だな。私もお前が嫌いだ。そして私もかつては己が分からなくなり自ら破滅を選ぼうとした。今にして思えば根底にあったのは変わることへの忌避感だったのだろうな。お前はこれまで無軌道に立場を変えて世界を振り回し続けてきた。だが立場が変わり続ける
Well, he had a pretty decent glow up as well throughout the years.
何かに変化の兆しが訪れているのだろう。お前が何に執着しているのかは知らないが、変わらぬことに固執すればその先には破滅しかないぞ。
ありがたいお言葉に感謝するよ。でもどうやら今の僕には確かに時間が必要らしい。これだけ言われても皮肉の一つも思い浮かばないようじゃね。
Looking thoroughly exhausted, Loki wanders off like a ghost.
説教臭くなってしまったな。どこかであの男のことを 意識してしまっていたか。離れていても私に血を意識させるのはどうなろうと変わらんらしいな。
ねえ、あいつどうすると思う？
わからん。すべては己次第だ。
Loki disappears into the streets of Agastia, watched by two others who had once stood in opposition to Dancho and the crew. The ruined cityscape around him appears to reflect the uncertainty consuming his heart. The following day finds Dancho and the crew confronting Loki once again.
君たちの話で一つ気になるところがあってね。イスタルシアに行って君は何をすると言っていたかな。
オイラたちは閣僚との戦いで失っちまった仲間を取り戻してんだ。
私たちの旅にはカタリナが、みんなが必要なんです。
As for how to actually do that though, yeah, that's still
それなんだけど、
still a little bit unknown.
やってもいいことだと君たちは思っているのか。
Despite their obvious grief, Loki appears somewhat disappointed.
やってもいいとは？
誰かが病で亡くなったとしよう。それはとても悲しいことだ。悲劇とも言えるかもしれない。では彼、もしくは彼女をおいそれと蘇らせてしまってもいいのかな。分かっていて目を背けているんだろう。かつての君たちなら世界の摂理を曲げようとする者をきっと止めに入っていたと思う。そこにどんな悲劇があったとしても、その人が前を向いて生きていけるように。
Loki's tone is genuine, without a hint of mockery.
君たちが変わったというのなら、それはそれで構わない。僕は僕のために、僕が歩き出せるように、君たちが見ているものを知りたいんだ。いいね。信じられないかもしれないけど、その気持ちは僕にもわかるよ。
Oh, he's missing his doggo. Loki nods somewhat resignedly, as though he had known all along what Dancho's answer would be.
私も最初は受け入れようとしました。亡くなった人は戻らない、仕方がないことだって。でも可能性が、方法があるなら、それがどんなものだって私は。
その行いが正義ではなくとも、仲間たちともう一度旅がしたい。それが今の君たちの素直な気持ちなんだね。
何も自分たちの都合だけでイスタルシアに行きたいわけじゃなくてよ。空に残ってるひび割れを放っておいたら何が起こるか分かったもんじゃねえだろう。あのひび割れを直すためにも、カクリオが攻めてくるより前の世界を取り戻さなきゃなんねんだ。
それに摂理ということを口にしていたけれど、外の世界からの侵略者、断りの外の敵であるカクリオによる被害を空の摂理と言ってもいいものなのかな。
そういう意味では一理あるのかもしれないね。
とはいえ、団長さんはこんな詭弁に頼らなくても覚悟はできていたみたいだけれど。
いや、ごめんよ。これは意地悪だった。君たちがあまりにまっすぐな目をしているから少しいじめたくなってしまったんだ。
Acting a little more like his old self, Loki takes Dancho's
無
hand.
法はどちらかといえば僕たちが好むやり方だからね。なんとかたどり着いてみせようじゃないか。すべての望みが叶う場所、創世の御座イスタルシアへ。
Oh god, what's the crew going to look like now?
ところで
Yes, we got Rakan, we got Noah, we got Loki, we might have the Black Knight as well as Zwei accompanying us. Maybe Storm and Drang as well. After being welcomed aboard the Grand Cypher as an ally, Loki raises a question.
可能性を見てるんじゃねえかってのは分かってきたんだけどよ。
どうして彼女の姿が消えていたのかはまだ。
ふむふむ。実はね、少し思い当たることがあって、姿を消した団長さんと似た気配の存在に僕は会ったことがあるんだ。
ってことは団長みたいになったやつが他にもいたってのか。
団長さんみたいになったというより、最初からそういう存在なんだけど。
Loki waves his finger in the air as if to indicate the very atmosphere around them.
神様さ。僕たち星の民が聖少獣にしてきた空の世界で神と呼ばれる存在たちだね。
空の世界の神々。
世界の成り立ちに関わる創世神のような根源的な神様じゃなくて、島それぞれに根付く信仰や伝説から生まれた八百万の神格の方だね。どこにもいないのにどこにでもいて、見えはしないのにその存在をみんなが感じ取っている。僕たちはそういう曖昧な存在を聖少獣として具象化してきたんだけど、消えていた瞬間の団長さんはそういった空の世界の神様と同じような気配がしたんだ。
神ってお前それはそんなことありえんのか。
ない話じゃないと僕は思うけどね。
I mean, the captain is already the singularity crossing borders between the mortal and the divine. I wouldn't be surprised.
無理やり体に下ろした。そのことが引き金となって、いくつもの世界のいくつもの君が一つになりつつあるんじゃないかな。この世界ではない、いつかどこかで出会った仲間たち。彼らとの物語は確かに存在していて、物語の数だけ君がいる。そしてその全てが君自身なんだ。
Loki stares into the captain's eyes as though speaking to the depths of them. As a result,
団長さんは子としての存在が限界を迎えてしまい、広くあまねく存在する神のように強力だけど曖昧な存在に近づいている。
複数の世界を股にかける神格のようなものを得てしまったということかな。
そう、空と星の関係という意味での得意点じゃない。無限の世界、無限の物語を貫く軸、得意点として団長さんは覚醒しつつある。
ずいぶん規模のでけえことになってきてねえか。
それでその 彼女の
They
体
are
は
trying so hard to make this thing make sense.
さあ、それはわからないけど、でも全ては必然だったのかもしれないよ。団長さんがここまで旅をしてきたから得意点となったのではなく、君がいくつもの物語を知る得意点だったからこそ、ここまで旅を続けられたのかも。
As dear Lyria and Rakam taking Loki's words, Noah places his finger on his chin in thought.
もしかすると、いや、でも、これは。
どうした？えらく難しい顔してっけど。
Following a silent pause, Noah's expression turns resolute.
今の団長さんの状態を利用すれば、あるいは、この空でクーズのかけらを集めずとも、イスタルシアに行くことができるかもしれない。
じゃあ、
ただしこれは仮説に仮説を重ねた分の悪い賭けだし、おすすめはできない。
He's going to say it, isn't it? Because maybe the captain in another world has already collected all of the pieces. Maybe the captain exists in another world where 10 years ago the other worlders didn't destroy the 7th Skydome. And because of that we can go pick that up and go to Estalucia directly. I don't know, on one side it's sort of cool, on the other it feels kind of cheap.
そのことを踏まえて話を聞いてほしいな。
Noah chooses his words carefully to make sure they're all on the same page. He then begins to share a sliver of hope for reaching Estalucia from their world, a world where so much has been lost. Igor and Cypher has set sail with but one destination in mind, Estalucia. On its deck are Vir, Lyria, Rakam, Noah, Loki, and the captain.
本当にいいんだね、団長さん。僕自身への影響については前例を聞いたことがないから、おそらく大丈夫だと思うけど。言ってあるように、団長さんの安全は一切保証できない。だからね、すべては団長さん次第なんだ。
As the meaning behind Loki's warning sinks in, the glimmer of hope that Noah spoke of returns to their minds.
まずクーズのかけらについてなんだけれど、本質は力や情報そのもので、あの結晶はそれを分かりやすく物質化しているに過ぎないんだ。だからこそ僕たちにはまだ希望があるかもしれない。
クーズのかけらが厳密にはものじゃねえってのは分かったけどよ、それがどう関係あるってんだ？
再三の確認になってしまうけれど、団長さんは果てから力を引き出したそうだね。
はい。でもさっきのお話だと、そのせいで彼女が。
それも関わってくるけれど、今重要なのは果てから力を引き出したという点なんだ。つまり物体は無理でも力は世界を超えて引っ張り込むことができる。
え？ってことは力や情報の塊っつうクーズのかけらも。
そしてこの空、僕たちの世界ではエクセグランデ空域はすでに滅んでしまっているけれど、可能性が無限にあるのならエクセグランデ空域が滅びなかった世界もあるかもしれない。無限の世界、無限の物語の中にはどんな可能性だってあり得るはずなんだ。君が他の空域のクーズのかけらを、それどころか 空の全てを手にした世界だって。
No, not only called the concept, I called it almost word for word.
他の可能性の世界から空図のかけらを借りれりゃ。
この空、私たちの世界でも空図のかけらを揃えてイスタルシアに行ける。
どんな影響があるかわからないから、借り受けるのはあくまで一時的にだけれどね。
Although no suggestion beggars belief, it also carries a certain degree of
い
credibility.
やしかしその方法で空図のかけらを集められたとしてだ。他の世界の空図のかけらで本当にイスタルシアに行けんのか？
賞賛はゼロではないと思うよ。そもそもイスタルシアは世界の枠を超えた場所だ。それにこんな方法で完全なる空図を手に入れることは想定されていないはず。ただそれでも確かなことはほとんどない。これはあくまで賭けになる。それにこの方法を実現するには一つ問題があるんだ。
Noah delicately expounds upon the issue to his companions, as though hoping to temper their enthusiasm.
団長さんが他の世界の影響を受けていたのは全て意図しない瞬間だったんだろ
The captain nods in
う。つ
response.
まり影響は偶発的なものであり、団長さんの意志では他の可能性の世界に干渉はできない。団長さんには今間違いなく他の可能性の世界に干渉する力がある。でもその力を制御して使う瞬間や干渉する先を自分で選べなきゃ。
それに関しては僕が請け負うよ。僕を信じて委ねてくれるのならね。
どういうことだ？何する気なんだよ。
簡単さ。団長さんを疑似的な青少獣にしてしまえばいい。
Into a what
曖昧
now?
な神格から青少獣になれば力を持ちつつ個が確立される。そうすれば司る対象としてその伝説や神格に紐づく力を自在に使うことができるし、それに星の民である僕が力が暴走しないようサポートすることもできる。
できるんですか？そんなこと。彼女を青少獣にするなんて。
青少獣を作るのはあまり経験はないけど、まあなんとか。団長さんの方はすでに人の域を超えつつあるからね。資格は十分だと思うよ。
なんというか本当にこの状況を最大限利用した裏技のような方法だね。
While the captain and company are still reeling from the extraordinary proposal, Loki continues.
分かっているとは思うけど危険がないわけじゃない。生きている空の民を疑似的とはいえ青少獣にするなんておそらくは前例がないからね。人と神の領域の中間にいる団長さんを一時的に神の側で固定することになるし、団長さんがその後人の領域に戻れるかは僕にもわからない。
And I can't say if Danjo will be able to return to the Mortal Realm afterwards. I'm not sure if the procedure is reversible. So if MC actually gets turned into a primal beast, it's probably going to stay that way.
神様の側から帰ってこられなかったらどうなっちゃうんですか？
多分消える。それも全ての世界から。聖少獣として具象化されない限り、神が命や体に縛られないように子というものを失うだろうね。
Loki presents the captain with a perilous decision in which failure would mean certain death as a person.
僕はどっちだっていいんだ。最初は協力を拒んでいたくらいだからね。さあ、どうする？団長さん。
Let's do this and sounds epic? No, that sounds insane.
僕に命を預けること。後になって後悔しないでおくれよ。
The captain responds without a moment of hesitation, intent on recovering the friends and the world that they have lost. This determination to keep moving forward transforms into the strength to carve out a path, no matter how unorthodox it may be. The Grand Cypher climbs to the fractured skies before coming to a stop at sufficient altitude. On the deck, Vir and Lyria grips assets and tightly, unable to conceal their anxiety.
私はみんなと一緒にまた旅をするためならどんなことだって頑張ります。でももう大切な人を失いたくありません。嫌なんです。大切な人を目の前で失うのは。
The captain squeezes Lyria's hand back in an attempt to ease her trembling.
約束ですよ。それにあなたがどこかへ行ってしまいそうになったら私が必ず呼び戻します。
ルリアだけじゃねえぜ、オイラもいるからな。オイラだってもうあんなのは二度とごめんだ。だから絶対に戻ってこいよな。
Having been watching this interaction unfold from a distance, Loki calls out to the captain.
団長さんの準備ができたなら、そろそろ始めようか。まあ、そうは言っても、団長さんにしてもらうことは特にないんだけどね。
Light shines from Loki's fingertips as he begins tracing intricate patterns with his glowing trail to create a magic circle in midair.
ここまで来たらもう僕たちは見守ることしかできない。船での旅ではないけれど団長さんが無事に帰ることを祈っているよ。
な、覚えてるか？いつだったか言ったよな。俺は総出しとして団長をイスタルシアにだって連れて行くって。あの時とはもう事情が違えし、船も随分寂しくなっちまった。けどな、それでも俺はこの気球団の団長を導く総出しだ。絶対に戻ってきてくれよ。そして俺に団長との約束を叶えさせてくれ。
The captain nods firmly in response to Noah and Rakam. After completing the magic circle, Loki slowly walks over and holds his palms in front of Dancho's eyes.
それじゃあ始めるよ、団長さん。
まず疑似的で簡易的なものだから、行使できる権能は必要最低限に絞ろう。今この時より団長さんを定義するものは、その体ではなく星の外核となり、団長さんの核にあるものは命ある魂ではなく、空にあまねく無限の可能性にあまねく彼方へのしるべとなる。得意点としてのここではない世界への接続を確認。あとはこの道筋を固定化して、目的のために必要な世界の選定を。
The captain's field of vision turns stark white, leaving only Loki's words and the sensation of his hands. Within the dazzling light, untold worlds and possibilities pass through the captain's consciousness. So even society is from another universe? Like, do these people still exist in the same universe our Grand from the main story quest is in? Apparently not. The captain has never before laid eyes on them, yet they are somehow familiar.
世界にはあまたの命が存在する。あまたの命はあまたの願いを生み、時に対立し。
No, Zoe too.
それでも
So everything both is and is not canon all at the same time.
進んでいかなければならない。それが私たちの生きている、これから生きていく世界なのだな。
はい、一緒に行きましょう、ゾイち
ゃん。ああ、共に。
Despite never experiencing them personally, something deep inside remembers these many adventures.
無茶するな。でもカムズミの権能であんなことが可能だなんて全然僕は思いつかなかったし、この結末を引き寄せようという君の意志の強さこそが得意点らしさなのかな。
得意点らしさ？そりゃちょっと違うな。
そうですね、あなたらしさですよね。
At the same time, the captain's vision returns with a stranger sensation than ever before, and the fact that the captain is not alone becomes as clear as day. The classes too. Not to mention the friends along this long journey, bringing with them a sense of competition and camaraderie. In the Divine Realm, the captain is able to understand and appreciate their existence, when otherwise they would remain unknown. But the next moment, the captain's view is once again engulfed in white, and within it, two figures appear. Bahamut. And I guess that's the Omnipotent. Though their overwhelming power is plainly evident, their presence somehow invokes a sense of nostalgia. Oh no! I guess Virn is a piece of Bahamut, so that comes from here, and she is the one Lyria is a piece of. Please tell me you have voice lines, even just one or two. The captain reaches out to take the hands of these great beings, as though it were the most natural thing in the world. But hearing a faint voice echo from behind, the captain glances back. There stands the captain's most precious and irreplaceable friends in all the skies. Upon seeing them, the captain turns away from those great beings and takes off running back to all the crewmates that are waiting for their captain's return. Ah damn, they almost got me. So... this is whatever being Lyria comes from. Either that or just grown-up Lyria. Rakam, Noah and Loki look on as the three embrace tightly, their faces breaking into revealed smiles.
これはまだ始まりに過ぎない状況ではあるんだけれど、ごらん、団長さん、君は、僕たちは賭けに勝つことができたんだ。
What's this? The captain looks side to see the sky map pieces coming together to form an enormous pattern in the skies above.
完全なる空図。これで僕たちはイスタルシアに行くことができる。これも団長さんの無限の世界から助けてくれた団長さんたちのおかげだね。
一応僕も求められた仕事はこなしたんだから褒めてくれてもいいんじゃないかい。
The captain turns to offer a heartfelt thanks to Loki, who appears rather tired.
まあ協力の対価じゃないけど僕もこのままイスタルシアに連れて行ってもらうからね。
この行動じゃそもそも途中で降りるなんざ無理な相談だぜ。さあそういうわけだ。グランサイファーはこのままイスタルシアに向かう。伝説に語られる空の果ての旅路だ。全員気合い入れろよ。
At long last, the captain and their crew set sail for the island of the Astral and the holy seat of Genesis, Estalucia. Whatever awaits them at the end of their journey, they will have no regrets. To be continued. I really don't know how to feel about this one. Because on one side, the promise of more skydomes to explore was kind of nice. I don't really want to see them making a beeline towards Estalucia. It feels like they're rushing towards the end of the game. But we know that can't really happen, at least not for another 3, 4, 5 years. And I guess something similar has to go for the old multiverse thing. Because at this point I wonder what's going to happen next. Because there's no way they're going to leave the crew with just 2 people in it. We need to get the crew back together. So that's probably going to be one of the first things that's going to happen in the next part. If not the first, the very last one. But the next chapter is likely going to come in 5 months? 4 months, 5 months, 6 maybe? Because they've been really slow with the main story. I think this is going to turn into the 10th anniversary where they do kind of soft reboot the world and combine all timelines of events and stuff into one continuity. Yeah, that might make things make a bit more sense, because I really don't like how fractured everything has become. So every story is just a world of its own. But combining everything into one, I don't know if they can actually sell it. Because it's going to make a pretty big mess when it comes to the actual timeline. Because a lot of the events should be overlapping. Especially if they want to try and keep things on a proper time schedule. You know, for however many years Gran has actually been on adventures with the main crew. Because I don't think it's been more than a couple of years, like maybe 3 years in in-game time for the whole main story. At the same time, we have crewmates who have been with us for at least 5 years, if not longer, because 5 years is the time they stop giving us new voice lines for the Christmas, birthdays, and whatever. It's a prime opportunity, to be honest. Old stuff stays in the past, but the new one is in one, like a tie. I don't know, I can see them trying to pull something like that, but still, that wouldn't really make things better. They already stated that all the timelines are separate and fractured. I do find it sus, the timing of this release, and now they rushed to Estalucia. Well, that too. I was expecting something completely different, to be honest, since the MC already has the connection to the boundary, and so the power of Bahamut and the creator, maybe try and tap into that to reverse the past events, at least the close past events, so that maybe he could have helped fighting the other world dragon. But we'll see, because honestly, the entire Otherworld arc has been a bit of a mess. They never mentioned other timelines before it, they never mentioned other universes before it, and even the, what do you call them, the collabs we've got before, the people coming from other worlds for the collabs, it was just dreams or magic portals or something stupid like that. Oh well, let's see if I can actually launch Versus. See if we can get a couple of matches down here.
Granblue Fantasy Versus Rising.
I think that's the best way they could have gone about it, not making events obsolete, yet somehow combining it all together. But that's the thing. Even without the whole multiverses and multiple timelines, everything was already sort of on the same timeline. Anyway, where's my sheep? Let's go directly to Nightmare. This way they spam a bit more attacks. I'm not sure if I want... what do you mean Ripstream?
Versus Anila.
I think the chat might be gone, but I don't see anything weird in here. Let's see, copy address, YouTube chat.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage! Great! Great!
Yeah, dude, Cat got the wrong end of the stick. The wrong end of a very long stick. But more than Cat is like Yugen, Io and Rosetta. They were just on the island and it basically disappeared.
Player 1, win.
Jita is the character I'm having a little bit of fun with. I've tried Zeta a little bit, but I can't really wrap my head around her. Jesus. Maybe just my internet. Try refreshing. I don't think this stream died. At least I can't really tell. Anything on my side looks fine. She's so damn cute. I'll go eat then. Good luck with rising. Oh, thanks. Have a nice meal.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage! Great!
Anila, please. I didn't manage to block the second one, damn it. Eating Shin ramen? How is it? I can't get a hit in, damn it. There we go. That's one match.
Player one, win.
The intros are amazing, the outros are great. Like Narmaya, even when she beats you, she comes over to make sure you're alright. That's really, really cute. There we go, managed one combo. I was halfway worried that my computer couldn't run it, since it did look a little bit graphic intensive, but it turns out on medium settings it should be fine. Anyone knows how to get the orbs that sometime appear in arcade mode after a fight? Oh, there's no mouse cursor. Yeah, they should spawn right under the Jita's portrait, but I'm not actually sure. I think it might be something regarding an SSBA finish or a no-loss win. Combos aren't that important early on. I'm not sure, I think I get juggled a bit too often. Or at least I think that's how I lose most of the matches.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Excellent.
Oh, what did I miss? God, what did I miss? That was painful. I heard that. Jesus.
Player 1, win.
The goal is to learn to block, but we didn't pay $50 to block. We came here to fight. Okay, I just needed a little bit of a warm-up. Like, end screens too, it's 99% of it is just positive stuff. Just nice words, positive reinforcement, and so on. Oh god, Charlotta. Charlotta is a bit of a nightmare. She's one of those charger characters. Also is going to be using simple inputs like being frowned upon.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Because if it's half circles, I can do that just fine. The how do you call it? The Z attack forward, the 6 to 3, I guess. I can't do that, not on a controller.
Player one, win.
Also, I'm kind of surprised just how much stuff you can get through with the free version. And I'm also really glad the free version exists. Because again, I don't really play fighting games, I wasn't sure if I could run it, and I'm not sure if and how long I'll be able to enjoy it for, so... Even if the characters are on a rotation, I guess I can just live with it. She's not down? Okay, she's down. Yeah, this was not an SSBA finish, still no gem down here. Oh god, Grimnir. Even though it's free, you need to stay with internet connection, and for PS4 and 5 users, you need a PS Plus subscription. Actually, you might not. I think I saw something on Twitter about someone being able to play online without PS Plus. I cannot confirm it myself since I don't have a console, but maybe look it up. This goddamn dork. Come over here. I need to look it up because my PS5 says I need it. The tweet must have been wrong then. I still don't know what these balls are.
Battle 3, engage! And sometimes it's not just the attacks, sometimes it's just the characters that can block, and they block too much. The one I've been having the most trouble with has just been the Beelzebub at the very end of the game. Because apparently he has a shield that can automatically counter if you hit it. And me, with my monkey brain, I just keep hitting it. But no, the fact that they've done a fantastic job with the characters. These guys look amazing. I love what they've done with the hair especially. It's all just so volumetric, it's also fluffy. A friend of mine did the comparison, learning a fighting game as the equivalent of learning a musical instrument. Both you'll never learn at 100%. Oh man.
perfect. Oh, poor Keg. A friend... Oh no. On the other hand, we could square up and become training buddies. Learning with another person can be very fun. Oh, especially if the... what do you call it? The mentality is there. And I dropped that. No, let's go back up to Nightmare. We might have gone a bit too down in difficulty. Also, this is the best map in the game. You can change shaders to be as the original versus or the new ones close to the GBF franchise by Cygames. I don't think I've seen that option. I guess we can look it up afterwards. Back in the days when I learned Chun-Li, I also had to learn piano inputs for the stick. Nightmare. I heard that Versus might have a bit too many commands. I heard someone complain that a fighting stick doesn't seem to be the best tool for the job. Apparently a fighting stick feels cramped. The Zodiacs in the background are killing me. Did you spot the Kala?
Battle 2. Engage.
Okay, another one down. I think it's only for a split second, but when you win, the Kala changes her ears and comes out from behind the tree. That's really, really cute. Not playing without a stick, also what's included in the free version. Apparently you get 4 characters that rotate on a weekly basis, if I remember this correctly. And yeah, Granblues as well. You don't have access to DLC, you can't buy some avatars for the lobby, but you can buy character skins and colors. Ah, that's one of the blocks, but I guess it wasn't charged up. And I swear I've never beaten Babs this easily before. No, Babs is really, really annoying. between the shield as well as the range of the attacks. That too, that's really fucking annoying. Another counter. Stay there, stay there. Don't block this. But I don't get what happened. Like, the hit seemed like it went through, but it didn't proc the super ultimate. Still, this is like the first time I went through all 7 in a single shot. So new high score for Jita here. And yeah, once you finish, you also get some really nice piece of art. And that should be... no, that is different based on every other character. Versus is just a single fight. You can set your rules. Training, you get, well, training, you see the combos, you can try and perform them. Story should be just chapter 1. This is basically just retreading what makes this sky blue. You get replays, journal, figure studio is a pretty nice feature. Pretty sure there's not everything unlocked, but you get a little bit of a map, and you can use this to place characters. Where is... oh, there we go. See here. Playable character, right now we only have Gran and Jita. But these also get poses that you may unlock eventually. And this is mostly just for taking screenshots. One nice thing I've seen use this for was to just make a giant Anila. Because you can change the character sizes in here. And then place a tiny little Gran in a very specific spot on Anila's body. The only weird thing is that it looks like they censored the underskirt. If I remember correctly, the old verses didn't have a black void down here. Now, as for the lobby, this is the avatar you get, and this is an avatar you cannot change since it's marked with the free version mark. Yeah, either you look for people in here to play against. Jesus, people are already up to S+. Bro, I'm a D rank who's trying to spam F5. I don't even know how buttons work. so might be similarly annoying as the one in Guilty Gear, but maybe not so much. And these green ones in here, I'm pretty sure it's just matchmaking. And that is the same matchmaking you can enter from here, either on a casual match or a ranked match. And you can just wait in training mode. Again, characters here at the start, it's just Gran and Jita, but I'm pretty sure these two should be permanent. And we've started with Zeta and Siegfried.
Jita.
Oh, come on, I can't even train against...
Zeta.
Well, not that it matters.
Jita versus Zeta.
I've tried this a little bit yesterday. I think I've done about 15 matches or so. And unless I've been spamming B, the opponents are found fairly fast.
Here begins Fate's episode. Jita versus Catalina. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Great.
I'm going to die to the Super Skybound, am I not? Ooh, think I can get it.
Player 1. Battle 2.
That was a little bit lucky. I think I touched the ground just in time for it. Yeah, the free version does have a tutorial. I got greedy. I will admit I got a bit greedy there.
Battle 3. Engage. Great.
Oh, right, the little Lyria down in the corner can also be changed for other characters. You just have to buy them with rupees, and that's something you cannot do in the free version. Sadly, because there's gold sheep down there too. On the other hand, I'm walking into hell, downloading Smite. Is Smite still alive? I mean, I'm not really one to talk, my friends made me re-download Dota. And gunned. Dude, the animations especially, some of the Skybound arts are really, really beautiful.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
How did she block it? Damn it! I was sure I cast the ultimate while she was in midair. But how can you get mad at that smile? Look how freaking beautiful she is. Dude, you are not immune to Hot Lady Knight. No one is immune to Hot Lady Knight. No, let me get out of here. Cancel standby. As for the tutorial, I can't remember if it was here in training. But on the start menu there should be a lot of challenges for you to do. Of course, there's the usual character guide, both technical and simple inputs. And the basic combos. There is a fantastic zero completion to everything. Oh, there it is, situational training. There's everything from character movement to crossovers and evades. Down here we have all the mechanics, all the attacks, as well as battle mechanics, cancelling normal into skills, blocking, where is it? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 tutorials just on blocking. These others I haven't done yet. I probably should, especially stuff like keep the foe at bay or land counter hits, because I'm pretty sure I don't have the timing right for basically anything. Oh, that's nice. Character strategy. Only for Grand though. If you want character strategy for Jita, you're going to need the full version. That sucks a little bit, especially if Jita is supposed to be a free character. As well as matchup training. This is really nice, I didn't even see this the first time around. Block over surge, block the follow-up, and strike. Of course. Oh, and guess what? It's just more training about blocking. And you need to do it 3 times in order to actually get the tick over there. Well, I heard Granblue Fantasy was actually a pretty good fighting game for beginners. I guess this also settles it. Like, the fact that there's even matchup training is extremely nice.
Good. Finish.
And I guess these are against the most common openings. Huh?
Finish.
Grant will attack with overdrive surge, jump to avoid it, and push him on the way down with a mid-air during his recovery. You won't be able to punish him in time by jumping after seeing it. The key is to jump preemptively and counter upon confirming that you avoid it.
Good. Finish.
Yeah, I have half idea about what I have to do, but the timing is going to be the hard part to get down to.
Good. Good. Finish.
And you can miss it, but just a little bit. But yeah, this is really amazing. Doesn't look like you need to look up stuff online. It should give most of the information a new player needs right off the bat.
Finish.
Never mind then. Anything else you want to see? How to do a wake up skybound? Wait, was that there?
Jida. Jida. Jida.
Forget it.
Jida.
Now, the buttons is something I still have to get used to, because it wants me to use both my shoulder ones. Panic maneuver for beginners. Yeah, problem with skybounds is that at least Jita's, it's very short range. Like here, I think it might still miss. Another bit of a weird thing is that the attacks are depending on your distance from the enemy. So this is just a kick. From here it's a combo. And sometimes it's a little bit difficult to try and gauge the distance between you and the enemy. Like, Y has 3 different attacks, for example. Yatromanti's skin when? I'm afraid they don't do skins, but they do costumes. Where can I check it? Oh, right, if you guys missed it, there's also the gacha here. Just because it's Granblue Fantasy and you can't have Granblue Fantasy without the gacha. I think what you roll are just mostly skins. If I remember correctly, they had a grid system for the main story, but they eventually removed it with this version. Yeah, you want that skin? Go roll for it. Okay, there they are. Yatromantis should just be a pure white skin, right? Because they have the Boku no Mirai. This is amazing. It's just colors. One nice thing I heard is that people are already modding the game, so you can put your own character models on top of these. Weapon skins as well, we got our nice albacore. As well as the frying pan. That's a bit expensive though. Can't wait for the Tuber Anila model. Pretty sure that's already there. If that's not there already, someone must be making it. Anyway, it's getting pretty late, I need to go have dinner, so as always, thanks a lot for coming by, and I guess we'll see you again tomorrow, maybe, in a couple of days, because there is more stuff with, what's his name, Honkai Star Rail as well as Genshin to catch up on before the new releases. Again, thanks a lot for coming by, and see you soon. Iria? Yeah, I feel that, I'm hungry too. Alright, bye.